Bleh. Hello everyone. We're back with more Arknights Endfield. Last time, I did a bunch of side stuff, and while I was doing that, I was concocting my background scheme of me actually having enough poles to get the dog. We have the dog, by the way, don't worry. We have the dog and her weapon, both of which went to pity. I'm pretty sure the weapon went to pity. If not, it was just like one before. It was one of those where like the poles were great, but we weren't exactly getting what we're supposed to. So, yeah. At this time, we're actually going to make main story progress and meet Yvonne, as kind of shown there on that card. Before we do that, we got the let me check that. Ah, there we go. Lose. I'll take care of my dailies. Cool, we can actually fill that out. Let's go. Do that. Alright, who can we send stuff to? Yeah, sure, they can have one. 2. Yeah, 4. Okay. I did a thing. Yeah, my menu's all borked up. Has anyone ever like maxed this out? I have no clue. Oh, they're just not doing shit. Get back to work. We're getting more of these. What's all of that? What's all stuff for products? Oh, well, the fuck was that? Okay, so that's that. I did log in for a little bit just to grab one of those. Thankfully, we're like nowhere close near Wu Ling's. We have to worry about trying to get pulls for her. We're still kind of recuperating. All right, stuff, very cool. Even more stuff, very cool. And even more stuff. Very cool. Beginner event. That's me. Oh yeah, they also gave everyone just like a monthly pass. For free. That's nice. Oh yeah, we're also... I think these are all available now. What do we do with this one? Visit Shakespeare friends. Okay.
Ready to break camp on command.
Finish up this event. This event's throwing me off because I'm so used to, like, when a patch has an event, I expect it to be done with that event, but no, this one just actually just bled into 1.2, which is interesting, to say the least.
War is never about mercy.
We'll see this through.
Alright, get over here, you beast.
We make a good team.
Weakness spotted! Right there! This will hurt! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Leave it to the fighting me!
Yeah. Yeah, but we have you for a percent.
Let me give it a go!
Alright. Just gotta do this over and over again. Till these damn shield breaks.
Very professional move.
Alright.
Here we go!
Never beat you for a percent.
Cast off as cast! Let me give it a go.
Alright. Now, if I probably did that twice, it would have been dead, but whatever. It's like it knows.
Everyone's chipping in. Weakness spotted. No. This will hurt. Leave it to the fighting me. Knock it.
At my command. Every victory bears its price.
Yippee! Now the final assignment. This is the XRB's friends into play. Huh. Complete the mission. Mission catch-up training. What? Okay? Sure game, whatever you say. Gotta do like an actual quest stuff before I can actually do the final one. No. Can't just do everything. You gotta do the but one more thing. Cheers, happy like. Sure. I gotta place more. I say place more as I have been doing. I gotta place those around the map. I gotta spread good vibes. Thank Larp. Clara. You finished in no time. Awesome as always, Edmund. You know, by tradition, I always give praise like this. You're the best operators I've ever trained. I mean, better stick to tradition. Oh, so I'm not the best? Better stick to tradition. Well, the logistic operators recently updated the terminal to show performance scores. Everyone keeps refreshing their records. TaskSpot changes at least 3 times a day. Ever since then, all my carefully written compliments went to waste. Edmund, deep down, I really believe you are the best. Feel free to try the timed ultimate training and set a new record.
Ready to break camp on command.
So why did we do... Whatever. That did not feel very necessary. We were basically doing the last one, but like, again, I think. Oh, there's a lot of them here.
Very professional move.
That's incredible.
Alright, guys, get over here. I think these boys are wide.
We make a good team.
That's incredible.
Hit a ball! Ouch.
I'm feeling better. Incredible move.
Commendable.
That's a lot of them. Ouch.
I'm feeling better. Oh, you got
Ouch.
it. And you... I'm feeling good. I feel so much better.
Yay, expert survivor. That's me. Yippee. Alright, so now what? Depot node. No, they all timed out. No one cares. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. So when I last logged on, I think it was Tuesday, I realized that this wasn't going well because of the lack of sand leaf. We need more sand leaf. I really should just convert one of these things to like another sand leaf thing. I think I want to keep this. Now it's. Back to the hub. Fuck me for thinking I had enough. Is this how I should be making these? Probably not, but you know. Hold on. Okay, so we do have at least one of each. Okay. Time we got this set up. Something like this. Oh yeah, I do want those slightly offset. Right, okay. Alright, make sure you undo the right one. Ah, I gotta grab more. Right, man. So down bad for sand leaf. Thanks, gun. Very cool. I really appreciate the absolute firepower. Fuck. Back to the hub.
Entering core AIC area.
Did I grab those? Add item. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, little did I know that you kind of need sand leaf for like fucking everything. And we probably still have enough. Okay, so now we'll still take some of these. Still a lot of stock bills. Do, do. What else do we really trade here? That's kind of about it. All right. I should probably need to go around and check to make sure everyone has like enough batteries. Okay, not like less batteries, but more so. What am I trying to say here? I want to say if like all the facilities in the blue batteries instead of the other ones. Cool, it's upgradable. Yippee! We'll do that at a different time. Yeah, because this one's on. What's my current output? 3.14. Everything should be on blue now? Question mark. I think we're at a point where we definitely make more of the blue batteries than we actually use, despite like this being the setup. Weird to think how well that works. Actually, do I have two things making Oh, I think I do. Yeah, I do have two things making batteries. Yeah, that's why our output's good. I think this one should be on blue. Yep. Probably should have checked this when I was over there, but I'm pretty sure this is on blue as well. Actually, I don't think there are thermal banks over here yet. Yeah, no, there isn't any. Okay. If anything, they might go right here, but that'll be. We'll this will need to get adjusted. This will probably go like over there somewhere. We'll figure that out later. Speaking of figuring things out, I need to put my money where my mouth is and go into my sunken cost fallacy. AKA, I need to actually build Rossi.
Season warriors fight. Like this, and then like that. Okay, I think I've got it now.
Do you though?
Where?
So that also means I want to make Wulfgard pretty good as well. Although I'm not sure if I want to change his weapon. Because we did get another copy of this. Can't believe we got two copies of this shit. I mean, yeah, we are going to be doing arts damage, so that's probably better.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Yeah, so let's actually start using this. Now let's make it to 50 because I don't know why I'm doing it. I've compared it to like every character, so fuck it, we're continuing that trend.
Pray, beware. I'm the foes of the pack.
Very spooky boss. Oh, whoops. No, it's not even my OCD. Okay, agility, intellect. My also skills are fucking like nothing.
I am a descendant of the pack. I am a descendant of the back.
My left already has vulnerability stacked. Sequences.
I am a descendant of the back.
Wait, why the fuck am... God damn it. Did not mean to level that up. I'm stupid. Okay, so she herself does not apply vulnerability. Okay, that's weird. What the? Hold on a second. Profile. What are they? Huh. Eh. Why does it keep, yeah, make it that. Where's it more like? There? Yes. Yes. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because it almost looked like Discord is picking up every little thing, so I was just kind of jumping around. My little dude was jumping around more than I would like. So, let's see how that works out. Okay. I think I noticed that. Anyway, Rossi, you're kind of weird. Congratulations. Taken. Zero damage to a razor claw marked enemy. Trigger another hit that deals. Damage George. It's combusted. Okay. So it looks like she can kind of self-heal when she's like specifically targeting onto a certain enemy. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So what is her, does her weapon actually have like a unique effect? The skill does critical damage when it gains 1 stack of blood. Okay. Looks like the big thing for her is that she needs like another teammate that can do vulnerability stuff. Because she cannot. Which kind of blows.
For us.
I think he doesn't vulnerability, but like, do I really need him? I don't know.
Where are we headed? Prepped and...
Need to come here.
How does Wulfgard's kit work again? Alright. Damage. Right, enemies. Okay. That's how you work.
The slightest
What about
slip of
Pog? Because I know you consume vulnerability, but I don't think you make any. Yeah, you apply breach. Okay. I mean, Chen can apply vulnerability very easily. So maybe her and Ross can actually be a decent pair.
slightest slip of mine decides who lives.
But we kind of have like a weird mix between like physical and heat damage. So, okay, I don't want to add her,
Come on, let me do something.
but I'm
for
kind of
Endfield.
curious how her skills work. Heat infliction, something physical. Okay, so none of her skills actually do anything with vulnerability. Yes.
Yup. Piece of cake.
Hey, can you imagine this guy is actually a good fucking partner? Grants Link. What's Link again? Our damage. Okay. I haven't used many characters that actually
Wind
like
speed's
utilize
okay,
that mechanic.
prepped and ready to... Where are we headed?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
This would be stupid. Would you ever imply vulnerability? No, you're just purely electric horse.
Where are we headed?
My bad.
Originally a wolf.
Should have known better.
Neat.
I know you apply vulnerability,
Over here, Redmond.
and so don't you.
Where the next, Admin? The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle. The slightest slip of mine.
Over here,
Neat.
Redmond. Pray, beware. I'm the boss of the pack. Wait.
Hey,
That
Bucks.
doesn't sound right. Anyway.
How you doing? I'm about to try to figure out how to make Rossi do good. Or does that involve like consuming vulnerability? Has one more stack of vulnerability. Last night, I was surprisingly talented at Melty Blood, despite it being the first time I ever played it with real people, so that is neat. Well, I mean, fighting game like skill does translate to other ones, so it's not that weird to think. Also, why is my voice fucking cutting out? I don't like that. Do I have to go back down to? I probably do, but where's the names? How do I have this set up? Ooh, pff. This is background noise. What are my mic settings in here? My filters. 40. Ooh, we'll leave it there for now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The telepathy bird. Top player of the chat at the time thought I was smurfing until he saw me play Demon, which is frankly incredible. Well, he just realized that you can't block well, and it's like, okay, nah. He doesn't understand how to block the melty blood. He doesn't understand how to block the melty blood. Okay, we're gonna...
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Okay, so if I actually am going to... that.
Pray, beware. I'm the foes of the back. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, ow!
How do I make you work? Unless I just do a team with like 3 damage dealers. But I don't know.
Pray, beware. I'm the foes of the back. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, ow!
Originium will carve a path for... Neat.
The slightest slip of mind decides.
Does Pog really not work with this team? That kind of sucks. That was blocking good. It was that I did not use shield or a single system mechanic due to not understanding that. How and not knowing the inputs. Oh, okay.
Where to next, Dammit?
Okay.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything.
So what if
I
we
can to help.
actually... Let's see here. I mean, this would be like the same
I do
team,
my
but just with
absolute
Rossi.
best, and me.
But like, it at least works. We'll
Do
see.
what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Also, an excuse to still have Chen on the team. She does do like a fucking weird hopscotch thing. I knew it wasn't fucking crazy last time I played it. Okay, so gear assembly. So I think she's intellect's agility. Or was it agility intellect? Fuck. Agility intellect. I knew that. The fact this sounds good, but it's only good one time, which makes it suck. Yeah, none of this shit's agility intellect. Huh. She probably does get like a better piece of armor with like a higher graded gear, but it's just not available to us right now. That's my cope. Yeah, we're just probably just gonna have to stat sticker. So one of those. Agility, strength. Yeah, combo skill damage. How does this? No, this is intellect. Combo skill damage? Okay. Guess we can do this. And then, I think I actually do need to grab that one, son of a bitch. We gain efficiency. Do that. Let's see.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt.
You think the history in Ubumusme is either largely matriarchal or every major leader had one by their side due to the Umas being basically superhumans?
It's a bit hard to move in. Huh? You picked it up for me, Admin? I'll take it then. Just sicuramente qualcosa che mi sfugge.
She talking shit? The way I just see the Umas and Uemusime, I see them as like Olympic athletes, just like these creatures that are just have physical capabilities beyond like what we could ever do, except they're born with it innately and can also train, which is kind of fucked up. That being said, though, also in the world of Uma Musume, there is, despite them being horse girls, there are actually no horses. So I do kind of wonder if Uma's at some point was used in like wars. Resistance. Yeah, archer resistance. Whatever.
I am a descendant of the Beck. Over here, Enman. The hour of bloodshed is over.
You know, fuck me. I think the more I think about it, I think this character might actually need to. I think I might actually need to add that character to the team and just say, and just say like, Gometasai Pog. I don't know. Okay.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield. So this.
Anytime I think I don't need to use a 4-star, I do.
Truly eye-opening. This feels like stacking up credits, just not the kind you get from class. More risky missions to come? Nope. I'm more excited than scared. It's a sign of your trust, and I see it as a great chance for us to learn and grow. This feels like stacking up credits, just not the kind you get from class.
Okay. So you're also an agility intellect character. Great. There in wars, it was being part horse also likely have way more animalistic desired stuff, meaning the Vikings possibly Genghis Khan were outdone. Oh, okay. Oh, that means they basically have to share a weapon. Ew. It's kind of gross. Intensity. I wanted in the world of when it comes to horses, we just kind of wonder like, oh, what's their pedigree? I wonder how many Umas have Genghis Khan as part of like their lineage. Because I think if Genghis saw, they're like, oh, this woman's really strong. What if my seed was in there and it lived for generations? Is Genghis Khan the Secretariat of Uma Musume? That's what I want to know now.
A new weapon. Definitely feels unique. Alright, I've got to come up with fresh tactics and strategies.
Smart with his, I'm not blaming him. Oh, totally, yeah. If I took over a good chunk of, like, a continent at some point, I would also want my lineage to be very strong. And the best way to do that is to procreate with strong women. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, shit. Actually, do I have attack move? I might have... I'm gonna have to check again. Do I have anything to boost up the flow? Okay, that's probably it. Okay. There's agility crit. And fracture. Oh. Sweet.
What? Come on, let me do something for Endfield. So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
This would be the second time with me streaming that Genghis Khan would be brought up. What was the first time I brought him up?
The hour. Oh, a strong team is one without any.
Splatoon
weak
3? Oh yeah, you're right. I think it was related with like the game's lore, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember the garden part. He is the greatest farmer of our time. Pretty woman. I will not be tempted to pull her because we are not nowhere near Wuling. You cannot trick me. Actually, I already have like one made.
What? Come on, let me do something for Endfield.
I do.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
She's gonna have a very similar setup. Okay, so...
Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
These two are gonna swap. Well, where's the other one? There it is.
It's a bit hard to move in. Huh? You picked it up for me, Admin? I'll take it then.
Okay. So if I have this team right, And we're gonna try to make her main DPS, or at least as good as we can.
It's time to eat.
So she's gonna be main DPS. She's gonna do the vulnerability stacks.
A strong team.
This would help Ardelia create an arch reaction, which then we can do combos with her, as well as do stuff with her.
One without any weak links.
We are going to be kind of vibing how she's going to work, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, no Wulfgard, but maybe my brain's just too tiny to make them work. What did I get this time? Cubes! The cube! Geo of your choice. Oh, well. Does that expire? No, it doesn't. That's all that matters. Damn, we got 12 of those? What the fuck? Whatever. Okay, you may do one cheeky 10 pull. Yep. Who was in here? Probably nothing. The game hates me. But we always knew that. Oh, Zaihi, hi! That's actually good.
Contemplation.
We need more Zaihi.
Utterance.
And our combo hits more than one dude. Interesting. Zaihi mood booster. Okay. So now we're going to do the thing of doing the main story. After I do something a little silly goofy. Like, well, I don't think we can upgrade it, can we? No, 4 is the max. Wait, what the fuck? Inflatable tube man? Yeah, we're buying the bike. Let's go. Oh damn, nothing's up. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh shit, too much. Drills are down. Unacceptable. Okay. Now we can make progress. I honestly don't know if I accidentally triggered a point here at some point. Up front, happy. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, she's jamming in here. Bro, she has a fucking picture of herself on the desk. What the? I didn't know she was a narcissist too.
Erlika? Endmin? I was about to head out and look for you.
Oh yeah? Because you did a good job, right?
We have active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this. Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem.
Uh-huh.
I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
Hmm. That's why you didn't show up at the control tower. Got any plans? What's your controller? Yeah, got any plans?
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise.
Hmm.
Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
How do we tell her about this?
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative.
Well, never mind.
Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise.
A couple of days ago, my friend from Armenia pointed out the desk selfie and said that was hot.
However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
You know... Okay. Like, there's no point of having, like, a desk selfie when you could just have, like, a little mirror on your desk. If you really wanted to look at yourself and make sure that you were, like, of, like, your standard for, like, your everyday, you would have that mirror there.
Yvonne, Tata is... Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy! Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
So does she know Tata's dead, or does she just not fucking care? She has two? Yvonne. Now it's even dumber. What? I don't know what's worse, 2 selfies or 2 mirrors.
Yvonne, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then,
Okay.
the blight and landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches.
Go easy on him. At least he paid for the spare parts. Yeah, go easy on him at his old age.
Fine, you're right.
But if he does owe you for lunches, he does owe
To
you.
connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
Yeah, we're really going on a sad boy Tata dead run here. No, to Tata, no. To be honest with you, I got over Tata as soon as it died. Does that make me the asshole? I don't know. It didn't die, it just lost connection. It went into a space vortex.
Ah, you're back. Wonderful.
I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
Uh-huh.
It's been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least.
I'm surprised a truck can fit over here. Rebellion will be a major undertaking.
Neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success.
Touch.
Oh, by Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin load spring had to deal
The hell
with
you doing,
massive
Chad?
blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab.
Was that it? Alright, back to the lab. Shit, back to the lab again. We must up back to the lab again. I guess we gotta call it down. Wait, hold on. Oh. She has a fat portrait of her. Oh my god. I had to have bitched about this the first time I was in this room. Also, the more I look at this place, the more I think it smells. Just like a general smell.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
How's a sitch? People still say
Still
that?
analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hip. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component.
That will eventually be a permanent test component. Calculator Pro things? I expect it to come in this size. This looks like a software update.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Originium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work.
Nice.
Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions.
Yay?
Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
Okay. Yeah, I guess there is still some blight that we haven't taken care of yet in here. Oh, we can actually get one of those chests now. Ooh.
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today.
Has she always had like the weird cat lip thing? I mean, I'm not surprised, but
I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component.
that sounds easy and all, but is this dangerous?
Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Perform a scan to grip a massive active blight, it exposes blight core. Do a perform a scan.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
You now directly perform scanning to decrypt active blight. Approach active blight, perform a scan to decrypt the blight nearby to expose the blight veins and blight core. The active blight has been decrypted. The blight core will be exposed permanently. However, its blight veins will only be revealed temporarily. Much like what Tata did.
Feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
Cool. Thanks, Yvonne. Beautifully done. It'll be a game
I
changer.
also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now.
Hopefully.
Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone.
That's not great. Never remains a threat. We need to figure out her true goals.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Yvonne, Alec, actually, my condolences. My condolences.
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
He was a good little creation.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
You use technology and then it breaks.
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us.
Yeah, I'm with Yvonne on this. I never felt sad for Tata, mainly because it was kind of barely a character. Also, it's like, okay, you built something to accomplish a task, and it did just that. Ended up being sacrificing itself in the end, but it did its job.
And then we'll do
And
our
it did it
best
great.
to avert the next crisis, right?
So that way we won't need another Tata. There'll be no sacrifices next time.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence.
Panache?
No wonder you're the administrator.
I hate it when gacha games teach me new words.
All right. We should be done with the data simulation. Now run
It makes me
along
sad that
and
an
choose
anime
the
game
next
knows
signal
more
for me.
English words than I do.
would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Yeah, fucking panache.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Also, something I just thought of. Hold on, I actually need to get into a fight for a second. I need to reconfirm something. I should know this by now. I played this game enough. I want to see if applying the lifted status creates a vulnerability stack.
Something dangerous is up,
I'm
Blade.
pretty sure it does.
Like unleashed. We'll see this. Yeah, you give it a smell. See? Got that pants. We're hiding away.
It does.
Take cover now. Go. Leave it to me. My turn.
Ouch. Ow. Don't kick the child. Okay. So now that I actually confirmed that, I think I could. Keep from saying this. I think I can actually not have Chen on the team anymore. Can actually use a Wulfgard like I wanted to. Now the question is, do I still use Pog? Because his all really does shit when there's like more vulnerability stacks, and the only one that's really going to be doing that's Rossi. So I think we are still going to be running with her and then her.
Need me in the team?
So we got team.
Certo.
So we got team.
Just make sure the rest keep up.
Dogs and sheep. Name workshopping in progress. Every so often one of these games pulls out a random ass word and I get to laugh knowing I am in the 2% of the player base that actually knows it. Well, apparently I don't know what fucking panache is because I don't watch spelling bees. Flamboyance, confidence of style or manner. Well, panache has like a lot of like beauty stuff, so I think that's why I've just never seen that word. The word panache has escaped me all these years. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be committing a crime and kicking Trent off the team again. Because I really want to use Wulfgard. And look, the Italians need to stay together. That's pretty much it. Or use strength agility. Okay, you might be a bit easier to build. Italians together strong. Exactly. Oh yeah, all these are strength, agility. That's good. The question, is there like a non-set I could use for like a chess piece? Not really. That's a crit rate up, so that's not terrible. There's like a one up here I can use. Alright, we could just use that. Okay. Or do I give him this? Increase for skill damage? No, the thing is when it says skill damage, does that include both like the normal skill and like the combo skill? Ooh, that could... ooh. I kind of want to try it out. Because we can reliably use like his normal skill and combo skill, like fairly often. Yeah, and this set has like more big stat strength compared to... Is that true? More big stat strength? Yeah, strength, agility. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Compared to 1, 2. Okay, yeah, crazy. Okay, I think I will put this one on Wulfgard instead. Let's see, is there like a pair of gloves that's like just strength? No, of course not. Of course not, of course not. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's all that shit's intellect. Okay.
On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Yeah. Greatest capsules. I forgot to put an essence on this one. This is giving the one that gives him crit rate 2. Is it crit rate 2 or main attribute? Yeah, let's just do main attribute. More strength. So we might actually be cooking with this one.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Okay. Go to the original power plant. Yeah, I also got a side quest here that we just kind of not done anything with at all. It's like there's a traitor amongst us, so that's just been kind of chilling for like the last couple weeks. Hope their traitoring is going well.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
Please, show me the violence. Oh, someone's kicking ass.
All done. No more of that annoying blight.
Yay.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Hmm. Was that a body or debris? Oh. You look like... Oh yeah, they have the thing on. That's a bad guy.
Endfield.
That's
Do
us.
not forget your promise.
What was it? Why is the fire in like 30 FPS? Man, I love Unity.
Lycia.
Who?
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
You got your quick.
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
Hmm. Damn, she got fired and is just going scorched earth, literally.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Alright, Goku.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Power plant safe. We actually didn't do much.
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Pussy.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
We killed him, though. Like a second time. He actually lives. What do you mean? Isn't over? Joe, I guess come back to haunt us. I guess.
The signal disappear. I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
So I see as an ex-Enfielder. Guess we made a friend back then.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
So she still communicates with Enfield? Only just like a select people? What? Why is she so intent on pursuing this hunt?
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
Oh. Well. Can you tell me what that promise was? I'll remember her name. I gotta tell what her promise was. It's a promise that means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The 3 major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Oh, jeez.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
No break time for us. They keep happening, don't they?
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
Thanks. Yeah, that's actually did not last long. Not that I'm complaining. Conference of the 4.
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Hey. Get over here.
Hey.
Anything else? No.
Hey. Hey.
Good job, Surge Tower. That I did not put there. Alright, let's see here. No, it's probably way around. Okay. We'll deal with this. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Everyone's chipping in. Down you go. See, gotcha. Scorching close.
Whoop.
Down. I got you.
On it!
Now ignite.
Oh, whoops.
Victory strategy, engage! Hey, yes! Tear them apart!
Ah, shit.
The blade is made! I got you!
On it!
I lick them nuts! Yes! Now ignite!
What the fuck am I doing?
Chipping in. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Feel the burn!
Okay.
I was thinking, if it went open, maybe I could try biting it. Hey,
Got times to rank by how likely they are to. It's right behind me, isn't it? Gah. Okay. So Rasa just kind of started doing things. they looked cool, and I think I was doing things wrong, so we'll just have to keep trying her out. Also, more importantly, I am real fucking tired of of having these blight things be in my way, so I'm gonna take care of all that. Before I go to the Dejong, I do not feel like being responsible at the moment.
You made the right call. The blight only impedes our operation.
Beautiful. So that means we can more reliably get to the stuff down here. This is actually like a shortcut too? Not really. I think it just makes it easier to get in there, which I'm fine with. I might actually reach there. Oh, it's like just out of range. Shit. Oh well. Ooh, look at that. She actually zoomed forward. What the hell? How the hell did I get up there? What the? Yeet.
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Yippee! Oh. You again. Scene keeps getting more extreme. Careful, the area is hazardous. It's hazardous. Seems to seem to be on our assault route. Counterattack teams after action reports don't mention this place either. It's likely occurred before we launched our counterattack. Back then, this area should have been swarming with bone crushers. Wherever they are, they're unfathomably skilled. Could be in the eternal strife. But through earlier anomalies, many things must have happened in places we're unaware of. Meter ballot descended. We can't afford to overlook any potential threats now. Alright, let's try to find a way to get closer, I guess. Follow Thurston. Are actually going to see Thurston parkour? Oh, never mind. This blade seems odd. What blade? Oh, from that guy? If I remember correctly, this is the type of weapon used by elites among the Landbreakers. You know, it's never been in their second life, yet they just toss it aside like this. Better for a fight. Use this as bait? No, they're not that smart. What's a better fierce fight? Hard to say for now. I'll check ahead. Might find something different. Okay. Damn it, he faded into doing parkour. It's fucked.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Good head. Thank you. Just completely ignoring the side quests as we usually do. Don't mind me. Like something else over here, so now we'll go back. just able to reach the paper. Stone Aubrey was dug up the quarry. The test failed. Perhaps it was verification of interfacing issue. Maybe you could try a different approach by tweaking the currents. The thing is, ether-related properties might be a way for us to glimpse the ether itself. Only safe and stable tests we confirm a value for are aether-side observation attempts to acquire images that can prove our work. This alone was a great bottleneck for everyone. Couldn't even figure out the most fundamental and basic approach to take. So have faith that humanity shall slowly pick itself up from the painful devastation. We shall no longer find ourselves wanting, and we shall no longer fear this world. We shall get back on our feet, look it straight in the eyes. And then it will look back at us, and we'll smooch. We'll smooch fate on the lips. Ooh, big boy. My goodness, is he Volcano Cha-Cha? That's such a fun name. Volcano Cha-Cha. That famous, huh? With the recent large-scale internal consolidation, Volcano is one of the most influential leaders in the Bone Crusher clan. He used his strength to conquer many scattered forces within the clan, launching dozens of attacks on small settlements and merchant convoys. He just sounds like Rodon member number 2. Actually, yes. Even we know about the conflict between Volcano and the Bone-Crushing Fist, their factions clash frequently. Volcano claimed that no one on Earth could rival him. While that's exaggerated, his strength was truly formidable. Looking at it this way, the Bone Crushers practically went all in on Valley 4. That's a steep price to pay. Investigate machine. Neatly handwritten note. Volcano has made contact. He wants weapons, shelter, and more access rights. Clearly, others will join his plan. Volcano doesn't meet our standards. Corporate partners must understand when rules should exist and when they shouldn't. No cling to so-called principles and traditions so tightly. More people are watching. The chips are still on our side for now. We're prepared to cooperate with Volcano, but we can't delay for long. We need to act. Do what you must. Prove you still deserve a seat at the table. Anything else around here?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
No, I think we just gotta fix the thingy. Fixing thingy in progress. It solves itself. Login Ted. Mage save. Damage partially readable. This word was Shadow, how's the plan progressing? Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp, and Blood are on the move. Ha! Ha ha ha! Excellent. The woman will pay the price. Playing clever, acting mysterious. Even daring disrespect the deed. Patooey. Rodon lost. Do you think she can still order me around? Just as I thought this had been your plan all along. What's that mean? See? Boss got hold of this thing long ago. So this is what you call a friend? Traitor. Traitor! I'll tear them to pieces. Show yourself, coward. Face me to a duel to the death. You're not bad at all, Volcano. Pity you picked the wrong side. Buh. Boss? Hold on. I'll finish him right now. I don't understand what you mean. Could be some misunderstanding. They were betrayed. I can't believe that happened to Speaker 1. My favorite unnamed NPC, Speaker 1. Air is too badly damaged for Aethersite burst. Good thing you managed to extract the terminal data anyway. What do you think happened here? Secret meeting. Volcano and that Shadow met here. They never left. Man who claimed no rivals on this land died here. It was like some kind of twisted joke. Volcano clearly had a plan. A failed plan. He was betrayed. Not just by Shadow, but also by those so-called friends Shadow mentioned. Who do you think that note was meant for, Edmund? Shadow, never first she's a leader after all. It's truly to jump to conclusions. I mean, I don't know. There could be more she's. True enough. Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp, Blood Eye. So many others tied to this incident. See the deep analysis of the extras back at base. May still be undiscovered intel in Valley 4. We need to dig it all up. Something sus. Okay, is there anything else we can do over here? That's death, I think. Ooh, that's a big nasty blight. Big stinky blight. Can we take care of that? Up here, probably. Now we can take care of that. Maybe. Ooh. We still can't. Weird. Is it too advanced or something? I was like that path that takes us kind of upward. What's up with that? Okay. I think it's related to this in any way. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, that tunnel isn't going to take us anywhere. Yeah. There's got to be a way to get up there. Maybe there's something I missed in the new area unlocked. I think that's the case. Oh.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
There's like something in there I need to get to. I don't think the game's gonna let me twisty jump in there. Don't think it'll let me do that.
Bullets spare no one.
What if I cheated a little? Hey, don't hate me for using my resources. Oh, I think I kind of see how they got there. Yeah, okay. Maybe. I think I see the vision. So it looks like they got to a point over there and just dropped down. Let's see if I can find that. Hmm. Let's see here. Did I miss something? I could have. That's a pretty sight. I think that's how you get down there, no? It looks like it. Alright, see if it kills me. It doesn't. That probably will. What if you just make the jump? Okay, we're cooking. Yeah, okay. Can't get much further than that. Oh, I think I see the vision. We gotta go back up here though. Fuck. Damn, too far. You think I gotta bounce stuff for a cannon and all that stuff is just totally uncharted. Well, if this is the sci-fi future, I would be very upset that a gap was enough to make it uncharted. I just think the game hates fun sometimes. We're open world to a point. Anyway, I think I see the vision. Just gotta be careful with where I step. That is not being careful. Well, seriously, how'd they get a zipline in there? Open to interpretation world. Very much possibly. Hmm. Now the stuff over there looks like we could get in there, but you can't. Maybe just like, maybe we could just like canonically not go in there yet. Because you want it? Because when I scan, there is nothing. When I scan this wall, there is fucking nothing. Yeah. You. A twisted metal found beneath a tree seems like an internal award given to UWST scientists. The thing is being engraven on the back of the metal. Go and leave the wintry night behind. I wonder if this is blocked because of like a quest. That'd be the only reason why I can't do anything with this blighted area yet. And also why there can be a zipline up there and like nowhere else. Okay. Alright, so I think I'll go over here. And go for my first break. And then maybe, probably do this first, since we're here. We might as well, right? I know that's urgent, but this is important. Runestorm finale. Here, the attacks in the Bone Crusher Valley, access the Toro Cry, review the relevant analysis. I guess we can do that later too. Alright, anyway. Gotta go for a break. Gonna go stand up and stretch, all that good shit. Maybe do the same. Maybe make some food, drink, pee, or poop. Now is your time. I shall be back soon-ish. Hello, I'm back. Was just reminded that that Mouse PI for Hire came out yesterday, and I'm just like, fuck. Because we've seen like trailers for that game for like the last like couple years, and now it's finally out. And then also saying Mouse PI for Hire also has me like, shit, I never played Cuphead either. Another rubber hose looking game. And too many games, too many games. Anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get these two to kiss and make up. Or bare minimum kiss. And we're almost done with the geological probe. It's all thanks to the Endfield. We'd like to thank you all together. Like to swing by sometime? All there's left is some coordinating. Our dynamic duo wants to see you too.
The construction of the
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble. But I don't see Dean or Clavel around. Aren't they supposed to be leading the work?
I really want to play the Orgnata thing, but it broke right. Did you mean Pragmata? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because that game's got like really good reviews. It's also Capcom, so they probably like it probably cooked. They probably cooked.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress.
I can type.
But the entire worksite appears.
I mean, Capcom has like released like new. This is like their first like new IP that they've made. It's like their first new IP that's like has like a lot of like backing to it, because there was like what was it? There's Exo Prime, which is like the weird 4 co-op fight robot dino game, and then there was I think it was like Kinotsugami, which was kind of like a third-person action tower defense game. So they have done like games like that, but this one is like Capcom put like their whole ussy into making it. So yeah, and apparently it's paying off. And people are into it because men, they get to have the masculine urge to protect a child.
That's primarily because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
Also, low key, the like the relationship almost looks like Capcom's version of Clara and Farog. It's like the same sort of deal. You have, let's have like a robot. It's a dude that's wearing a suit that's very like futuristic and robotic. And then you have Clara / like the other girl, you know, which is like, hey, here's big coat, and then they just don't wear shoes. Anywhere big ass thing protects little creatures in my life. Yeah.
What about Dean and Clavel?
Gotta be one of my favorite archetypes.
They started arguing first. People got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs. I knew it.
Did you, Jen?
Learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe. This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride.
They're just bitches.
I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need two inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
The way you said that really sounds like a Sherfu we had in Tanjan Hall.
Who?
But
Back in my country,
for one day.
says the Chinese one with a country
This
accent.
disaster really changed me as well.
That I was so willing to sacrifice myself, and then I
Young people
stopped.
like you will be running the show. We even changed the Utuk order. No matter how hard we try, I guess it's time to pass on the baton.
I want to enjoy retirement and the apocalypse. Oh, the people you're talking about. They're really young. I'll take the compliment.
The apprentices may have plenty of issues, but they're gifted in their own right. That said, they must learn to solve problems on their own. If another disaster like the last one strikes again, they'll have no one to count on.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work? Well, just sit around. They'll be crying for help soon enough. They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will involve a certain degree of danger. But I didn't remind them this time.
Tactically withholding
Aren't you
information.
worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved. Since the admin is with us, we can afford to wait before giving them help. Let them have a taste of their mistakes and learn from it.
Fine. I understand what you're trying to do.
Begging Edmund to bot Resting Kowloon. I don't mean to go that far. I am speed. Wait, what the fuck?
Why do some Aurelin float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
Was that always there? No. What? No. I'm just gonna choose to believe it wasn't always there. Hey Ben, you're here. We got a situation. There's a minor hiccup with several key parameters of the surveillance unit. So, my friend here used a set of temporary data that messed up our control group. Gotta reset the surveillance unit to its default state. Yeah, that's right. But the machine is now malfunctioning. Repairing will take a while, but I heard about the Edmund's Origium arts. No problem. Edmund, can we lend them our assistance? First, I would have done it already just from being pissed. I spent 10 years doing jack shit. I have to live in the cube. Get back on the space station, you useless fucks. You know what it is? It's like... it's like the Edmund is like the parent. And when the parent is no longer around, everyone is just like, okay, I guess we don't have to do anything. But as soon as it's just like, oh, like, hey, mom and dad are home, or like they're on their way, that's where you're just like, oh shit, we gotta do something. We gotta show we're working on stuff. But, you know, tasks took longer than they initially thought, and it's just like, well, you guys are just fucking useless. You're lazy fucks. Great, so where's your work now? We probably gotta do. Wait, what's that noise? What's this trembling? Oh dear, get out! Worm! Worm.
Wolves, let's feast.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Yippee! Oh, thank you, my intruder friends. So glad nobody's hurt. Oh, the Bashi. Whew. She looks fine, and the parameter set looks right as well. We actually need help with one more thing. We got a fruit problem with the BIOS samples required for the surveillance. We found a replacement, but the sample bin... I'll just lay it straight. We got the wrong BIOS samples. Sample bin is down and can't be activated. It has an independent operation scheme, and the inner workings are pretty intricate. Can't simply take it all apart. Well, that's convenient. So, Edmund, we might need your help to put the samples into the bin. I understand. The admin will help. Great. Fuck. Our samples are finally... Wait, what's that noise? What the hell? They're here again. Ah, shit. Poor.
I feel much better now. You've got this, and you've got me. Make way! Down you go!
A timely treatment.
Give it a blossom.
A timely treatment.
Scorching close. Ram, impact. Feel the burn. Hunt him down. No escape.
Stand down.
Piercing strike. Hey. Yeah. See, blood of the bear.
Just as I predicted.
We are getting there. Slowly.
Just slowly. Oh. That was close. Thank goodness his device is undamaged. They check the results. New samples are effective. Oh, we finally made it. Back to the probe.
Wow, this actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
I like what you two can do when you're not bickering.
In that mess if we'd had proper samples.
Well, they're complaining again.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own.
And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters.
Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crisis.
Not good.
Why are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
You two keep bitching and doing nothing.
What? Let me see. What by Talos is wrong this time?
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? How?
Maybe he's got to kick it.
Endman?
Could you please fix it?
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Yes, it was.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you don't just stand there and gawk.
Gawk? I thought it was gawk.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a
Well, no, the gawk is
scientific research. You
the
can't
gawk
make
is Sushan.
progress by dancing around in circles. No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same old ways.
Oh, hey, okay, good morning. Well, good morning to you, and well, I guess for me it's more like evening. If you want to get an idea what time zones, it is currently 10:30 p.m. for me.
Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate.
I hope we've had a good morning,
Windows of
day,
opportunity
evening
can disappear
so
in
far.
an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
That's night. It is night.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out.
The way I use evening and night's strange, so it's like anytime. So I like I'll refer to anything like past 6 as evening, like past 6 p.m. is evening. What found out went to Dora from watching Dammit? I think it does like the viewer rewards on its own. I don't I don't enable it. Anyway, so going back to what I was saying, I like the way I use evening is weird because like anything past 6 p.m. I'll just always refer to as evening as long as I'm like doing something. But as soon as it gets to the point where it's like, okay, I'm gonna start ending stuff, then I'll consider it night. Or as soon as it like hits midnight, then I'll also consider nighttime. So because I'm still awake and I'm doing a stream, even though it's like 10:30 at night, I'm referring to it as evening still. Don't ask why.
I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering.
Yeah.
Who go running
But yeah,
off
congratulations. I am now your Orbital
This is the final
farm.
stage, and you still want
So you can
others
get
to
your
clean up
Feng
your
Yi
mess.
if
How am I supposed to let your
so you can
leader
get your
instruction
lightning,
fully forward?
your light bulb lady with the parachute leak pants.
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the Ant-Man around to sort out your blighted mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of the scale, who are you going to turn to?
It's only a one-time thing? Oh. I thought those things kind of reset, like, after a period of time. Because usually when I rate to no limit, he's playing ZZZ. Like every once in a while, I'll still get like the drop. I'll still get like the drops for it, and sometimes it's like the same shit.
From anyone.
Wait, Professor Crow, what about you?
Well, let's see. Well, I'm not sure like what the.
We can't do without
when it decides to be like, oh, you can what? Like, oh, you can gain these again. I don't know.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go.
Maybe they do it like per update. Because it's technically the start of 1.2.
But okay.
So when 1.3 drops, we'll see if those 150 ore barrel pop up again.
We'll make full use of these 6.
You'll just have to remember to watch me in like 5 or 6 weeks.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe. The crew really worked hard for this. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh no, penguin. Who's the penguin? Unless you're calling me a penguin.
Wow, it's moving.
Oh, the female engine.
The geological probe will constantly release various
Is the mailman not considered a penguin either?
penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the
I guess female engine does look more penguin.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this.
They're more round.
When we first arrived at the power plateau, the place was already in ruins.
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location.
Don't worry.
Then shit got fucked.
We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
Don't think so?
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself.
Yay. Okay, can it take care of like that one fat blight that's like over in the chasm or no?
Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
How do I think?
I don't.
If these young people are in charge, the future looks bleak. But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
Why'd you wink at me? Absolutely. Winks at you back, but you can't see it.
I sure hope so. But the future of Talos-II, now that will be decided by you, Enfielders.
I will go off into the sunset. I want Edmund's drip, please. I don't know about the mask, but the... Aw, this is cute. What the fuck? Damn. I could see Edmund's coat being like a really nice winter coat. That's kind of about it, though. Oh, that's another thing, AK. In your opinion, what do you think of the audio balance? Am I a little too loud? Is the game too quiet? What do you think? I like to get other people's opinions on audio. Just so I can get like a good balance with it for everybody. Okay, so we did that, and I guess we could make story progress. Sure. Oh, we're making story progress. We could upgrade the De Jong. Okay. Suddenly, I suddenly want to do the main story. Whoa. Game sounds good. Your voice is somewhat higher, but I could work with it. Okay. I mean, in general, I want at least my audio to be a little louder than the game, but let's see. All right.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Telepathy. Let us begin. Who turned on the light? Oh. Mysterious voices we can't see. Or faces.
This is OMV De Jong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos-II speaking. Channel is clear.
We are hard workers.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos-II General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation.
Onto Wuling now? Oh, yay!
Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we... This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley
Oh, thank
4.
God.
The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously.
Yay, we're skipping the meeting. Let's go.
Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
Verify. They are true. Actually, wish I could remember more. They are true. I'm not bullshitting me forgetting things.
At least your condition has not deteriorated.
Well, kind of.
I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
You do not seem surprised.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. And these are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
Oh.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Oh yeah, that's technically bad. Damn, he has piercing.
An Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Oh no, suddenly, blah 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 has returned. The Aether connects each of these isolated incidents. You must be fully prepared. The Aether is causing trouble.
Let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Acquaintances shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
Ooh. But it looks cool. Do we have to get rid of it? Damn, I guess we have to.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
The vibes in this meeting are spectacular.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
It killed the baby.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wulfgard Scientific Developmental District under HAS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at Wulfgard share many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Endfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wulfgard Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wulfgard and Endfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Or this still has an Arknights 2, right? Probably? Because Pog is like a younger version, or it's a younger relative, like another character from the original game, and I think there are also Order of the Steel Oath. Zahi!
Understood. We shall address this matter.
The Tech Nun.
If there are no
Also known as Yvonne's best friend.
is hereby adjourned. We anticipate
Those two work really well together.
with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Oh yeah, I gotta add overworked Tech Nun. You alright?
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye. Hope the meetings don't crush you. Take a temporary break. But I took a temporary break like 50 minutes ago. Oh, can we upgrade now? No. Damn. Take a temporary break. I shall sit upon my throne and gaze at Talos-II. Damn. I can't believe we gotta get rid of that rift. Valley Force should be safe for now. What should we do next? Well, we kind of already know what we gotta do. Well, Valley Force safe for now. You already done quite a bit. Got rid of the blight. Made commerce. Therefore, the PAC and the ether. Talos-II. My voice matched with him, not gonna lie. Well, like the VA? I'll take that. Oh. I'm wigging out again. Who am I? Oh no, we're having... the Levitate story's coming back. I must now go eat. Perlica, stop.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Whoa. Oh. I thought we're back in Snowland. No, we're just in weird ass Creed virtual world thing. Touch. Don't mind if I do.
Touch it. You have one last chance.
Touch the butt.
Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself.
I must caress the shaft of the PAC.
There
Rabbits?
were 128,793 Terrans on Talos-II at your birth.
Oh.
A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home.
As a baby?
However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same gate.
Oh. Oops.
Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice.
Who's that guy?
You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war.
Humiliation War? Was everyone just getting cancelled on Talos-II?
In time, at the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more.
Why is this sometimes the male and then the female?
As the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our
mean, I guess I can change my gender anytime I want.
We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life. Treasure your very last chance.
Estrogen. Priestess.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
Yeah, the rocket mint supplies both estrogen and testosterone. It's a very it's a very unique rock.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman.
Who's this
The
character?
repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Tell them to get over their fears then.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find...
Oh, it's used for more than just bottles and jars?
Yo, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
Well, you look familiar. My limited time playing Arknights, you look kind of familiar. Are you like I forgot their name. It's like Calcit or Cat Shit. I don't remember. I accidentally overslept a bit. I was taking a big nap.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
Yeah, Calcit.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
If she was there, I don't remember.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
I don't fucking know you. We're no friend of mine.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
Make sure I'm not potato, okay?
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift.
What a very creative name.
It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place.
The Humongo
traces that
Rift.
are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4.
Oh, great.
Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
Didn't expect you to come so quickly. You won't be getting away this time.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it.
These
But
rocks
what
are rated
seems
E for
really
everyone.
concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let the situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much.
She does.
I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Maybe at the next location we go to. See you in 2.0.
Endman?
I'm guessing. I have no idea how long Wuling's gonna take. Yes? we'll definitely solve this problem as well. Let's talk about M3. Anywhere until Wuling City. Next up, Wuling, right? Let's talk about M3.
M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger.
So you want to play Xenoblade 2 and use Nia in the story, but you'll talk to those flop furries? I don't know what you're talking about. I use Nia in every goddamn team.
Many factions
How
and
dare
their
you?
stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction.
How's how you doing, Jamin?
M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core.
Haven't seen you use Nia for 3 years now, so I know you're lying. Well, clearly you haven't seen me play Xenoblade 2 in 3 years. Anywhere until Wuling City.
Is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place.
Oh yeah. Chen coming from Wuling, that checks out.
Monitoring the Very Large Rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region.
The Very Large Rift. You know, I've really... Hold on, didn't like Wuling say they have like an academy over there? I really started to question the intelligence of Wuling if they're just going to refer to the Very Large Rift as the Very Large Rift. Like, I get it, that's like a proper like observation, but let's give it a cooler name.
The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster
just
it is an
like Big Pinor Rift. They added Black Cat to Rao. She's built so goofily. What do you mean, just like weird proportions, or just like her kit kind of weird?
Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite.
I've debated playing Rivals.
Side disasters.
But it's just like, do I want to play like another Overwatch type game?
Instead of our AIC factory over there.
Ah, her design. Okay.
To work in favor of our plans.
They're just like those two. Hold on, I kind of want to see my built goofily. Black Cat. Or Rivals. Oh, okay. I like the attire. I think it's pretty clean. It's like a black, like I don't know what you would call that type of suit, but it has like the nice white tufts. It's like an accent, and not as an accent, but it's like a. It has good color scheme. It has a good color scheme. I've always liked Marvel Rivals' interpretation on like the Marvel heroes. They give him a unique yet like very much that character look. He's built like an orangutan. Oh shit. That's funny. Anyway. And next stop, Wuling, right?
And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation.
Yay.
Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijiang.
Okay.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijiang.
Your business call from Andre. Whoa, okay. Wait, what? Edmund! Our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really missed those days. What if you remember anything about this place? Nothing know about this place, can't remember anything. Oh, don't worry, things will come flowing back to you. You got any questions about the hub base on the one? Okay, I guess we don't need to read the shit. Maybe? I don't know. Hub base? Yes, you guys are crazy to go along with. Of course, we ended up winning. Actually, I don't fucking... There's so much text that I just haven't read. It's awful. Technical glitch. Edmund! I heard the Iridium power plant was severely damaged. Is Crow alright? He's safe. Very safe, so two of you know each other pretty well. Yes. We worked together on a project. Crow was amongst the first team of designers behind the prototype. What do you think of him? What do you think of Crow as a person? Edmund, I don't know why you're asking the question. As technicians, Crow and I couldn't be more different. There are times when I feel like the old stubborn grouch has a pathological need for absolute compliance. But that might be the only reason he managed to lead and keep the power plant crew together to this day. And it's a shame what happened to Site Monitor Daniels. Sacrifice is not in vain. He will be remembered. Well, I forgot, so he's not in vain. Yes. The man was the perfect image of UWST crewmate. Stubborn and indomitable. These qualities helped UW service countless disasters and challenges. We did not let him down, Edmund. Alright, safety regulations. Edmund, if you don't inform me, you've reached a power plateau. Be extra careful when you're at the Aether test site. Anything to watch out for? The Aether test site has the power plateau as the United Workers frontline for advanced research. Quite a few unexplained anomalies have occurred there. Gonna tell a horror story? It's not a story. It's a safety incident. Let me tell you about one of them. Power plateau is a standing safety rule. Everyone must stay within the secure zone during Aether site experiments, and it's best not to leave at all. But one of the workers didn't take it seriously and wandered outside the safe zone during the experiment. Nobody knows he was gone until the next morning. Security footage just shows him opening the door and walking out. Sorry, Edmund. The outdoor cameras didn't capture what happened to him. No body, no signs of Iridium arts, no blight marks. The worker just vanished into thin air. Okay, I'll be careful. You better or the Aether will get you. Now you understand how I feel, especially with the rifts there now. Let me say it again, Edmund. You must take care. Tata prototype. Does Tata mean a lot to Yvonne? Of course. Just look at Yvonne. Although she doesn't say it often, she actually treats the Tata prototype as her own baby. Because she probably won't have children of her own. The Tata prototype looked nothing like this when it was the first header to Yvonne. The original prototype designed by the UWST easily takes up half of the standard production floor. It's that huge. Yvonne made it smaller? That's right. She spent countless nights to endure tons of failures to miniaturize it. The prototype proves that we can... The prototype proves that we took the right approach in our study of the blight. It's also a case study of successful scientific partnership between Endfield and UWST. Even its mouth feature was smoothened? Wouldn't it just be smoothed? Out by applying stringent industrial grade testing. Speaking of which, do you know what Tata stands for or what it's spelled out in full? Didn't Chen come up with a nickname though? No? Trans-Aether Tranquilizer Automata. That's quite long. Well. Ha! Well, Yvonne came up with this name. Bet you didn't see that coming. Or the AC Factory. The Valley Fort. Seems pretty satisfied. Of course. Go back a decade or so, could have to move materials to various areas. Build the factory buildings and then set the production machines. You need to set aside the time spent on rescue operations and transportation and assume everything's prepared to go. Building a production line would take weeks. Thankfully, the IC factory managed to achieve agile production. The conventional prep work is now a thing of the past. Building new facilities is even faster than repairing existing ones. When I first saw the PAC, I thought it was a slightly bigger facility. Never expected to be capable of automating and integrating so many production lines at once. PAC is essential. I remember this time we were testing the PAC deployment tech. The local topology prevented the successful completion of auto assembly. Crushed iridium powder flew everywhere. Director Chen was there too. She got super worried and ordered vascular imaging every 3 days for everyone. Gotta dodge neuropathy, you know. Sounds really dangerous. That's just deployment test is like super risky to me. It's just a minor slip up. Everyone knows that things can go wrong during testing. All of us are willing to take the risk. Plus, we could deploy the PAC in regions more remote than Valley 4. We could expand the boundaries of Civilization Band. We'll be setting up shop at places that we hardly dare to imagine. When that day comes, Endfield will be doing more than just restoring Talos-II to pre-Agaloy war conditions. We'll be elevating Talos-II to the new and greater heights, till we finally complete the great mission he handed to us. My mission? Oh, come on, Edmund. Wait, Director Chen needs me right now. Strange. I just handed him the work. Wish he would talk to me. Edmund, you didn't tell anything about the prototype, right? Andre, I hope you'll be alright. Damn, that topic was from a while ago. We didn't do shit. Oh, what?
Endmean. Well, you busy?
The factory must grow. Of course. Yeah, we're here to save Talos-II, but we're mainly here for commerce. What's happening?
Something urgent. I'll fill you in the details once you get to the mining camp.
Got it. Oh, there's even like more character quests? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Now these ones are available. Love Scream and the prototype. I guess we have access to these ones now. Can you run over, please? I unfortunately do not have access to the vehicle. Her name in French means roadkill. What, Rossi? I kind of want to do that. Message from Andre. Oh god, we have so many new missions. Just gotta go there too. Can we actually upgrade this now? Oh shit. I guess we'll...
We just received a situation update.
Uh-huh. Yes. Well, in French it just says it's more like used for like reds. I think you just want to see her run over, my guy. Anyway, what happened?
The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling.
Oh no.
There is no doubt that Neferith is involved.
Serious grr.
Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic.
Oh.
M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Not surprising.
Come on. There's us, right?
Jen!
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go.
Oh shit.
We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
The pavement becomes returned to roadkill. Yikes. Yikes.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
Good job, Fiona. What are you thinking about? Nervous about heading home?
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield.
How long ago was that?
Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Alright. I like your attitude.
Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling
I've always liked your
leadership
attitude,
is
though.
crucial to our cause.
Do I use the photo mode in this game? No.
The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianshi of Great Yen.
Yeah, the pullable character with the
Syncing
leak
additional
pants.
details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band.
I can't go with the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Its main task is to
Such a dumb name.
Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Okay.
Just a routine inspection. Just a routine inspection. Don't break down on me.
Okay, so what does it want me to do with this? Oh, I guess I just have to talk to Perlica. Okay. Upgrade! Son of a bitch. I wish they were HSR so bad. I'm not just HSR. A lot of gacha games, like post Genshin, have been trying to be Genshin. I mean, fuck. I'm opening up the wheel. Like, like the UI is literally copy paste whatever Hoyu has been doing with like their own like aesthetic, and that's about it. Also, I'm gonna spend these credit before they just fucking like disappear. Quota exchange. I probably will spend like a bit on. Yeah. Oh, these bundaroos! Yay! Oh, this shit too. That's just sold out. What if the shop, one of these like refresh like once a month? Unless you just get like one permanently, it's just like fuck you. You know you could refresh it and get weapon and pull currency. Back to lurking was. Hope your games are going good. Oh yeah, there's these ones. What part can you refresh? Just like this area? Oh, this refreshes daily. In the credit store. Oh yeah, the credits. I just don't refresh. That's just me. That's just me. Because like I really don't see like these resources like, oh, I really hope I get like a good roll of this, because at the end of the day it's just kind of like just like a little bit more extra materials with like the random ass credits you get. Shame on me for not min-maxing my credits, I suppose.
Hey, I got something new for you. Operator Zai, he talked to the toaster again. Any anti-gravity mods.
Anyway, hi Rossi.
How does Endfield manage so many operators?
No idea.
Something about systems and some kind of central control. I can't figure it out, but it's definitely worth learning.
Somewhat. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I could use like Valley 4 stuff because, you know, she's primarily a Valley 4 character. But she was a 1.1 character, so that would be a little too easy, wouldn't it? Okay. Hi, Zahi.
Administrator, may I interrupt your processing?
Thanks for the gift, Zahi. Very cool. You get approximately 3 cameras.
This is an indicator.
You're welcome for the indicator. Anyway. And there we go. We have a bike. It does something. It does something. It costs a lot. It does something. Yeah, Brewing Storm for Relia. So let's wrap up this side quest chain and then do Wulfgard's story. And then probably the next time I stream this game, I'll probably just do Yvonne and Gilberta's, and then we'll actually go to the Wuling. And we'll actually go there for real this time. Endman, SSO just finished an analysis report about the Landbreaker attack incident you and Thurston discovered. Operator Oko has also accepted their collaboration request. Relevant intel has been logged in the archive. Ready for your viewing anytime. Why is there speed in here? A bit. Imagine using it in Zhejiang. Imagine using it in the overworld. Like, we used it once in the overworld when I was riding bitch with Perlica, and then we just fell off it and then never got back on the bike. This up, our Wulfgard completed a comprehensive stuff about these guys, blah blah blah. Very cool. I guess you really don't need a bike if you can just zipline everywhere. This is SOW's conclusion? That was even more dangerous than I imagined. But according to the experts, if Shadow Brenna single-handedly wrecked Volcano's whole scheme, why would she become a target? And that was actually still in Valley 4. Really? That's perfect then. We'll rest easy until we track him down and get to the bottom of this. Wulfgard here. Yvonne? I suppose that's suspicious activity that might require backup. You found Shadow? Is that gonna be dangerous? Found Shadow? The footprints are light and precise. Classic bone crusher infiltrator technique. Move through multiple hazardous zones while bleeding. Definitely a pro. I'm confident I can win. But keeping the mark alive? That's a different story. Please hurry. I just started by my way too. I'll come with. How much ore barrel do you have? Not much. Because Rossi fucking destroyed my poles. I had to go to pity for her. And then I had to use a shit ton to get her weapon. All the poles were good though. I think. Like, with it came... I think I'm actually maxed out Chen, which is very important.
I believe.
I got a dupe of Yvonne. So I have her potential one, which is... how do I get to her? Is kind of... That's a pretty good buff. And then, what else did I do? I got a bunch of copies of Alesh, so he's maxed. I also got a copy of Last Rite. And I think that one's pretty good. And then I managed to pull Li Feng twice. And I have no idea if this guy's good. I'm kind of salty about him, though. So yeah, it was both very good and very bad pulls because I was getting stuff from my account, but I was not getting her. And I am currently dealing with sunk cost fallacy, so I feel obligated to use her more than normal. The femboy. I'm not sure if he's like more... I'm not sure if he could be considered more I'm not sure if he's more twink or more femboy. That's probably just me, like, not quite knowing the proper distinction between those two. Yeah, forgive me for not being caught up on my femboy / twink knowledge. I have 13k still saved for Feng Yi. Well, I hope you get Feng Yi. I would like Feng Yi too, but I'm not in Wuling at all, so whatever. So at this point, this is just for me, like, not knowing much. My current poll plans are actually just like waiting for the rerun for Soup Soup, because I learned that she's just really fucking stupid, and I like those kind of characters. And then Feng Yi, because I think she actually does look like really cool. And the parachute leak pants have been growing on me. Wait.
Hey, Wulfgard.
You came just in time. Shadow just got cornered in the dead end ahead. You confirmed her identity? Figured after crossing blades with her. Don't you have guns? But she's abnormally weak. I've been holding back as much as possible. If you want to get any information out of her, you better make this quick. Alright, take me to her.
Take me to her, Wulfgard.
You lost 50-50 to Tong Tong and then got Rossi. Man, I wish that fucking happened to me.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather or to track the prey.
Is that Shadow? They look pretty dead. Get up. Gotta give you permission to die. Might never attack you. Never thought she saw through everything all along. Never read. Ah! I saw that slight a black frame to make him keel over. He's dead. Oh, that was a girl. Oops. Her injuries flared up now at all times. Damn it, we're one step too late. We'll have to investigate what we can now. We'll bury her properly later. Bless me. Shadow Brutalized collapsed on the ground, the warmth slowly fading from her body. Inspect the body, examine fatal wounds, search belongings. Inspect the body. Aside for the fresh combat injury recently inflicted, the body remains surprisingly intact with very few old scars. It's clear Shadow relied on exceptional skills and stealth to avoid danger, which explains her lack of old scars. Examine fatal wound. Faded cyan bruising spreads from Shadow's left arm across her entire body. Appears the surge of energy once flowed through here and entangled Shadow, ultimately causing severe internal bleeding. Her body emits an unsettling aura, strangely similar to the impression Neferth gives when using her powers. Search belongings. Though dual-wielding, the weapon in Shadow's left hand is noticeably newer than the right, like a recent replacement. In a hidden pocket lies a carefully folded list and a token bearing a crude emblem. On the list, names like Volcano and Blood Eye are crossed out, while other unfamiliar names are circled. So she was the one killing people. Letters and passes. Shadow's hands weren't clean either. What's the deal with these names? Crossed out ones were handled by Shadow. The circle names are loyal followers of Neferth. So this list actually maps the Bone Crusher clan's current power structure, who's dead and who's risen to power. Even updated it herself. I've seen it up on other Landbreakers. With this, you can move freely through clan outposts without being questioned by guards. It functions as a pass. Some merchants pay big money for these to ensure safety, or conduct shady business. An elite Bone Crusher clan carrying another clan's pass. Given the Bone Crusher's reputation, this is practically impossible. Shadow was actually a spy too. He wasn't just investigating subordinates for Neferth, but also spying on Neferth for other clans. A full-blown double agent. Wait, you're telling me I've had a traitor purging other traitors for her? I didn't know the Bone Crusher was that smart. Using your enemy's blade to eliminate other enemies means you never have to worry about damaging your own weapons. As for whether this blade would harm Neferth herself, we've all seen how that turned out. Decisive and ruthless. Ooh, a terrifying individual. Once Neferth finishes purging the poison from her organization, the Bone Crusher will only become more dangerous. This is no longer just a simple power shift among the Landbreakers. We need to plan ahead, Endman. Can I add you as a friend? Did you already? Could, Did you already add me though? Just strangers. Is there not like, what is it? I mean, my UID is like on the bottom left, so if you want to just type in my name and send me like an ad, you can. Look at all these strangers. Okay. In here now, crafting. Yay, flower! Okay. I suppose I could do that. here. Hi, Dozo. Okay. Add. Add. Search. Fuck. I'll search for him by name. Oh. What do you mean? Am I stupid? She entered my field till I Arknight. Man. Hey, Kreka, how you doing? Okay, so we'll just do that. Capital A. The fuck? Oh, do I need like the dumb number too? God damn it. Discord ass search system. What the fuck? No, not disturbing tech illiterate. That's embarrassing. God damn it. Whatever. Big chillin', big cool. Yippee. Anyway, so yeah, let's do Wulfgard's thing. And then we can deal with these two the next time I play.
I want to see what Wulfgard is doing, Baba the Boob.
Gotcha! Happy cheers, happy days. Hey, look, it's me. Well,
thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines.
Those rock what? I'm kidding.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
Make sure not to break your back.
Okay. Never seems to trust you a lot. Being real busy.
Andmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
You prefer the term buggers. Yeah, if you're gonna insult me, do it respectfully. I expect that emergency to happen?
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Anmin.
Yeah, because I'm the main character. Yay. Gotta go for breakfast. Bye. Well, thanks for hanging out, AK. Hope you have good breakfast and a good rest of your day.
Yes, this is for you.
Is this a tracker?
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back.
Or should we just call it a tracker?
It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself.
Like the one around your neck?
Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only
A bacon,
thing
egg, and
he's
cheese
always
would
done
slap
with
right now.
Almost forgot.
You know, Wednesday actually had a craving for McGriddle, which has been odd because I've had a craving for McGriddle for like the last few months, and the last time I had one was like, I want to say like 4 years ago. I went ahead and got one, and it was pretty decent, I'd say. I would say the thing that shocked me was that it said the calories were like 550, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? But for me, it was a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. You gotta go with the Egg McMuffin egg. Well, the reason why I go for the McGriddle is because I feel like if I want to get a breakfast sandwich from somewhere, I could do better than McDonald's. Like, I'm pretty sure Dunkin' has a better breakfast sandwich. But the one thing McDonald's has over Dunkin' is the McGriddle, because I can't think of another place where just like, hey, yo, what if like the egg, meat and cheese came in between like 2 pancakes? And it's just like, fuck, that's a good idea. So that's like the only breakfast thing I'll get at McD's is the McGriddle, because no other place has something like that. Know what I mean? Thanks, gun. Very cool. Mark them! Mark them!
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Ah, shit. I guess I have more reasons to fight.
Head to head. Execute plan A.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Knock it. Bam. Impact. Feel the burn with the feet. No escape.
Step down.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Okay, Rossi, okay.
Smells like
The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Kind of. Wait, what did it say over there? Oh, god damn it. Bitch. Ah, damn, I skipped out of my skill.
None shall live.
Make it quick.
gentle, Mr. Dolly. Let me give it a conswill first.
Nice moves.
Now ignite. Go. We're going head to head.
Ah, shit. Get over here.
You'll see this through. Feel the fear.
It smells like the tracker's beeping.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this through.
Tracker's reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
The beeping of the tractor smells like, okay, take two. Take two. Welcome to Hollywood, kid. The set's over to your left and the hookers are blower on your right. Oh, we're actually gonna unlock stuff in this area. Ooh. Fancy. Enter. Some features may be temporarily unavailable.
Huntsman, why are you here?
'Cause I smelled you. Rossi got me this job to look for you. Your sister's worried.
Rossi, I knew it.
Rossi.
Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet.
This has something to do with the package you received, right? He's stinky.
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package.
A note.
The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months.
Oh.
As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Endmin.
Right. Is it be Catello or Catillo? They're interested in knowing how they failed. The answers are here. It's like a trap. So it's out to get
All
you.
the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack.
Oh.
If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield.
This is why you're investigating this on your own? For Tommaso.
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them.
And now there's freshly dead. They're freshly dead. And now they are rotting bone crushers.
Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Admin.
But you're an Enfielder.
Promise Rossi to take you back.
Fine. I respect your choice.
I just realized he actually has fangs.
But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man.
I guess shame on me for not staring at this man's teeth.
For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
There's also no reason to dress like Soul bad guy, but here he is. Hey man, the look goes hard. Red shred coat. Just kind of being buff. Level 30. What is this?
What's this?
You often act alone, right? Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Yeah, he plays Soul and Strive. Oh yeah, Bandit Bringer or something. Bandit Bringer! It's over this way. The close to good stuff. I think they're just doing that to fuck with me. That being said, though, damn it. It's like I'm landing right on top of it. Oh. Oops. Am I actually gonna do this mission in reverse? I think I am.
Hear that sound? We getting buggers?
We're getting what?
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Ant-Man, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Yeah, hold on, I'll be back. I wanna troll. If I can. Boop. There we go. Alright. I guess it won't let me do anything until later, I suppose. But I think this area might, if the guy put a beacon there. Oh.
We're ambushed.
Ow! Wulfgard, please. Thank you. Maybe I should just stop jumping down there. I'm like doing this whole shit out of sequence.
What's this?
Careful. Don't let your guard down.
Hey, we're chill.
My Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute!
Oh.
No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
You?
Pack member?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight.
Best partners on so many missions.
Of course, his name is fucking Giovanni. The Choppy?
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
Yeah, all these wolf characters are Italian, so while they're talking, they'll just randomly throw an Italian word in where it's English. So when he said Choppy, the text said my friend.
I knew it. Bene, amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Take the mask off, or if you don't, you're just ugly. Or the game just didn't have a model for your face, which is kind of depressing.
Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure. Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our
Yeah, nice and private, out in the open.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
And Giovanni, where is your shirt? Well, I'm not sure if you're aware of how Bone Crushers dress themselves, but they pretty much look like bandits or raiders from Mad Max.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here.
Can't you tell by how post-apocalyptic yet homeless and also kind of weirdly BDSM-y they look?
Out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
The Catello, my man!
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way, Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Well, it's either he's a trailer or he's in doubt.
Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
Well, thanks.
He's,
I'm Wulfgard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call him the Endmin.
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wulfgard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not! By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
Alright, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
That means they're just blending in a little bit more. Giovanni, talk to Wulfgard. The gate is still closed. What the fuck?
Haven't
seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
How long have you known Wulfgard?
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself.
Can you tell me about Tommaso?
Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up.
He can never do the fighting stuff, which is totally bad.
Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched a shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him?
Or they killed his bullies, I don't know. What do you think about the Bone Crushers?
A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle.
Yeah.
Even the pack, where I'm
pretty spot on.
Dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
Alright, no questions for me. Okay. So, before I talk to Wulfgard, I'm probably gonna go for... Every time I hear Bone Crusher, I think of the Ball Crusher factory joke. They could crush balls, too. Bone and Ball Crushers.
Where should we go next?
Okay, where should we go next? I'm gonna go for another break. Yeah, because the stream does go on for longer, so we're gonna do 2 breaks. Gonna stay up and stretch, all that good shit. If any of you need to do the same or you need to make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now is the time. I shall be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Now, I'm not saying why it took me a long time to come back, but I did have to go number 2, which I think for as long as I've been streaming is a first. I can't ever recall a single time within me doing this for like 5 years that I actually had to take a shit midstream. Granted, it was on my break, but yeah, guess it was gonna happen at some point, right? I can't believe this happened. Oh no. Also with the Ball Crusher factory, I mean, Endfield does have the EIC factory, so I think it would be a missed opportunity not to include like some sort of Ball Crusher. I mean, you got the refining unit, which does like crush a material for like a steel or like a refined part. And there's also the grinding unit, so you can like grind up the balls potentially. There's a lot we can do with ball crushers. Wait a bit, we can do ball crushers. Okay. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting, Wulfgard. I had to dump.
That was well played, Ant-Man. Our teamwork was pretty good.
Think he's the traitor?
It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them.
We need to get rid of the snitches out of the pack. And bag them all at once?
And Giovanni's our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then.
Oh yeah, it's like an ear show.
Unmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
You know, very, very convenient of Giovanni just standing like far enough away from us to where he's like barely out of earshot. Even though he's also a wolf character, so his ears should be pretty good, but maybe Giovanni's just really dumb. Piece of cake.
Grazie.
Is that about Tommaso?
Tommaso. We've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors.
Oh. SK Whitecat. Hi, I'm looking for a partner to make video with. Well, you're probably not going to find it here because I do not know you. But thanks for stopping by. Did you find to be the one who killed him?
I hope not. But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches.
When can we get going?
Ant-Man, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. You and Wulfgard followed Giovanni to the Valley Pass. White text back screen.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
Yeah, back at Valley Pass?
Here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
Yeah, there's industry now. Bunkers are rebuilding the turf.
They even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench.
What the fuck? I put shit there.
Might be worse than we think. And Min, we should hurry up.
Can't believe they relit the den
Dammit.
stack.
I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
I might have some clues.
Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight.
That would be really funny. I mean, that'd be horrible.
Check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Enmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Enmin.
Or she's sniffing.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby.
What's happening here?
That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Are the Landbreakers behind it
Of
all?
course. I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Me and my friend now done with 15 of the 24 episodes of Steins Gate. I feel like the scenes they cut are getting more and more random with time. Maybe they just didn't find some of them too necessary, I suppose.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
Yeah, why do people still keep getting snatched at Valley Pass?
What's
Need
that
some help?
badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
Sure.
No, we were just passing by.
Just kidding.
I heard you got a missing crewmate.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
It got out the first time Okabe thought it was a dream, and they had it play out uncannily the same until the reality set and his spirit died in that moment.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy.
Well, I think I'm recalling Steins Gate from like 7 or 8 years ago. But like when the time loops start happening, there is like a noticeable tone shift in the overall, in like the show overall. So I'm guessing they just skipped the first time loop just so we don't get the weird like Okabe like, oh, it's just a dream, huh? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh no shit, the fan. And instead it's just like, no shit is hitting the fan. And we already kind of teased that there's some weird time shit going on. So we're just going to have Okabe just kind of try to figure out like what he can do from there. Because as much as like an adaptation would like to like get everything, at the same time it's wants to tell like a fairly cohesive story. So if it finds like some time loops like weren't necessary to like the overall plot, they're probably going to cut those and go to one that's a little bit more relevant. Guess that worked in the first Might begin because of the first person rather than the third person. That could be it too. I am aware that some I am aware that anime can't like adapt everything to one-to-one. But honestly, like I think that's fine. Because if an anime really was one-to-one with like the original material, then like what's the point of like the anime? You know what I mean? And I think that does just come with the difficulty of adapting something, because you need to like strike a balance of like respecting material while having the people working on it still put on their own artistic spin that also doesn't like take away from the original work. But loving the original scenes though. Honestly, I have no idea which ones like are original, but honestly, they just fit. Like if like a lot of the original stuff just happens to be like the banter with the characters, and like then yeah, they fucking knew how to like what the characters are and like the interactions are. Yeah. And again, if they weren't gonna treat it like totally faithful, those original scenes would not be there, you know?
Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech.
Yeah, well, Giovanni, give us a proper
Traitor
clue.
or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here.
Man, I almost want to watch Steins Gate. Ah, fuck. What is the show I really want to rewatch is Cowboy Bebop. Because the last time I saw it, probably, I think it'll be like sometime in May, where it would have been like 10 years since the last time I saw it. Ooh, you want to read it instead? Ooh, 20 hours. Ooh. I really want to rewatch Cowboy Bebop, but my problem with trying to rewatch it is the last time I rewatched it, it was it was like I don't remember. I don't remember if it was 4K or not, but it was like the Blu-ray, I think like a 4K Blu-ray on like a 4K projector. And it's just like, damn. This show looks phenomenal for something made in 1998. And I feel like unless I can like recreate that, I don't know why I would go back and rewatch it. Got the premium experience? Yeah. Yeah, advantage of going to a college and having like a vague, like, and being like vaguely interested in the anime club at the time is I caught wind of the whole like, hey, we're going to be watching Cowboy Bebop in one day on like this setup. And it's just like, well, I got it. I watched it before, but I want to see it again. Also listening to the music and like the original scenes or whatever. Like, what was it? It was like one of the days this week. For some reason, like a song from the OST disappeared or recommended. Which I thought was weird because I'm just like, okay. I don't think anything for like my music playlist has been like anything from Cowboy Bebop, nor have I looked up anything about it in like years. But the song that did appear was Waltz for ZZ. So I went ahead and clicked on it, and turns out it was like the really like melancholic guitar song. And I just had to like, I don't know, I was just filled with like a lot of emotion. Not like one where I'm just like fucking weeping, but I just had to like sit back, let the music hit me, think about the show, think about the other emotions that come from the song in real life, and I'm just like, fuck, man. Yeah, that soundtrack is fucking 10 out of 10. Cheapest on 4K projector, $60, but I can imagine the club had a real one, which ranges from 2,000 to 90,000 based on quality assurance. I don't know about 90,000. I mean, a college has bank, but I don't know. It was also a 4K projector from like 2016. So who knows?
We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
Another song I really want to listen to from Cowboy Bebop that I really have to refrain myself from listening to too much is Real Folk Blues. Because I think if I listen to that song too many times, it won't hit me as hard. You know what I mean?
And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back member, Sandman.
Which is why I think Waltz for Zizzy hit me so hard, because I haven't heard that song in years, and all of a sudden I heard like the guitar. I'm like, oh. I just have to listen.
Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first.
Anyway, there's a
According to what the
UWST
told
measure
us,
that's been
we should
missing,
find
and we've
some
just
clues
been
in the
yapping,
site.
trying to figure out like where
Try
he is.
scanning the place.
It is that kind of late in the night. I find that with these longer streams that as soon as we like get past like the 4-hour mark, it just becomes like random tangents. And did you see the UWST logo? Leave underneath has a handwritten name, Yuli.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
The obligatory go here quest yap. Yeah, that's why I just gotta stop paying attention. And it's like, alright, shit's happening. Let's go. The VAs are making bank because they get to read more lines. Yay. No legible scribbles that read. Patrols are boring. I hope I can back at the research center and get back to my science project. What a scientist thing to say. What are you doing?
Oh,
my
thanks for
back.
saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. Oh, I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee.
Bro's giving his best Shulk impression.
And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
What if this actually is Shulk's Vietnam?
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. Oh, that guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me.
Remember what they talked about?
I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Uh-oh.
Just as I figured. Endmin.
He's such a shit spy.
Might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp.
What a shit spy.
We have found enough clues. Endmin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Okay, now, hold on, I'm curious now. Okay. Shulk. Voice actor.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
Oh, this guy was a stage actor? Wow. Well, that's how he voices in Xenoblade 3. That's funny. Okay. So he does he does not voice Yuli from the incredibly important NPC Yuli from Arknights Endfield. Available on PC and current consoles, I think. It's over. I don't even go up.
This ain't normal.
Oh, I was gonna go over there. Okay. Ah, okay.
Hear that sound?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Hey, man.
I'll starve your skull.
Get ready, this will hurt. See, gotcha. Now get real. Area switch. Got you.
On it.
Last step. Team, follow my flare. Let's go. I'll come too. Blossom forth. Feel the burn.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
With me around, victory is a sure thing.
Alright, you.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that.
More
screaming
Shulk jumps here to save the
What's
gaming
easy,
industry.
Really? Tell us about it.
I'd love me some Shulk.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit them and push through.
You're talking about team combat.
Ditch the plans. Go straight up their pipe faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
Why don't we just kill this guy? What do you think, Wulfgard?
Like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
Where are we going?
An experienced hunter.
Watch your step, people.
Nope.
Let's go.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
So, where are they? Oh, there they are.
Working out for us. Catello, admin, I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
Here we go!
Ow.
No escape! Step down! We will have Be careful! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Let me give it a swill. She's close. Take. See, blood of the best.
Hang in there! This
Ah,
floating
shit.
barrier is a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly! Kalunagura! Blood at the back!
That's it! That's it! I'm with them feet! I got you!
Evade!
Locked
and loaded. On it!
Be careful!
Nice moves.
Now ignite! That time, team, follow my flare! Let's go! Well, take cover now! That's up too will hurt! Let's use it! Above! Get ripped! Not it! Everyone's chipping in! I got you!
On it!
Sweet. Yeah, she said some flying.
It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Got some fancy writing on it.
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
What if that's Tommaso's knife?
That's true.
Dagger,
I'll
my
never
bad.
forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
We shall. It will take a while to complete.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I guess we have to use characters. Damn.
Position, T-Jump.
Can I just swap them with, like, my Wulfgard? Thank you.
It's about time.
I like my Wulfgard more. You like my face?
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Nothing over here. Damn.
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone
So
Crushers
totally worth.
may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again?
Bubby.
Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Should we keep playing along with the
Yes.
show?
The show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point. signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Lenmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
We're just a bunch of dudes. Heck, yeah, we are bone crushers. Can't you tell the fact that we have shirts on?
Trust
in me. Crystallized.
Make it locked and loaded.
Stand down. Not off the back. They call this an ambush. We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Yay, puzzles.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages.
Can we read them?
Yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Now you two can have the smart job.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, we gotta get a good whiff. We gotta get a good whiff of that good shit. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. So it's Sunface, Firefoot, Run? Oh. Okay, so it's gonna be Face, Sun, Run, Foot, Fire. Face, Sun, Run, Foot, Fire. Face, Sun, Run, Foot, Fire.
Night, target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Yeah, Face, Sun, Run, Foot, Fire. Also, how dare he just say the names that I'm not calling the symbols? That's fucked up.
For someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
You know, the cartoon villains are teaching children way more about persistence and sticking to their beliefs despite instrumental totally weight odds than the cartoon protagonists. The kids told to write them off. To set this off was Hammer of Justice X. We were #1 with the original lyrics. We are #1. Funny that you bring that up, because lately I've just been getting like a nice share of videos of just like Sporticus versus like heroes. Like Sporticus versus Homelander would not be a competition. Square has nearly all of them.
Those
Ready to strike. Face your end.
No escape! My turn. On it! Make it quick!
God helps whoever he is fighting when he picks up that apple. Oh yeah. That apple.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right?
No, honestly, I wonder who would win it. Honestly, I think a real comparison who would win in a fight would be Sporticus or Popeye.
That was years ago, Catello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Because they both got like that goofy cartoon strength. Both have like a type of food that make them like supercharged. I think it'd be a good fight. Also, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go the wrong way. Over here. Probably nothing. Yep. Oh, what's over here is a waste of time. Oh, they probably treat these tires as like seats or swings. Even bone crushers need to chill sometimes.
Something ain't right. Silenzio! No escape! My turn. On it!
Ready to strike. Face your end. Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Why was he just standing there? Also, why does this room look suspiciously large? No! How many times has that happened so far in this game? The fake floor trick.
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Good.
You hesitated back then.
You saw it.
Wulfgard never left anything to chance. You're treating him as an actual enemy.
I guess you saw right through me.
Hey, sell one of your boys.
Just like you said, Handman. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
You're hoping for something.
I should be the one bearing the consequences. But I got too involved. Ant-Man.
Stop making Rossi worry about you again. Yeah, I'm your partner, don't forget that.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again. No matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby. Good
I smell
reminder.
fuel.
Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
Let me tell you how you can solve the puzzle, Ant-Man, by talking. Oh. All these fire tricks. Ooh. Fuck. Burn hot. Burn hot. Oh, damn. Who else is Giovanni?
Should do it.
Never again. Guns fit you very well.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools.
My favorite magic is gun.
Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
I guess to be fair, it seems like in the world of Arknights, gun is the best magic.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself,
then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the Pack way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
Yeah, nothing over here. Another big room with a den stack, maybe?
Ready to strike. Face your end. Silencio.
The end is near. If you're ready, Ant-Man, we can take that elevator over there to head up.
Right.
Ant-Man, expect a hard fight. And stay close to me.
Even though we've been fighting people in level 30s, this one's going to be super serious this time. Alright, yeah, this looks like a final confrontation room.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate. Round two.
I'm gonna kill you. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Here's your end. Silenzio!
Blaze through!
Wolves, let's feast.
For strength, gone. Bone Crusher losing to the pack.
Yep.
Impossible.
Oh.
Silenzio!
Trust in me. Your end awaits.
Impact!
Silenzio!
Give up this time.
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Not really. The final confrontation was too obvious.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
Shoot him!
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
Who is the Alfarian?
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wulfgard.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Admin!
Who's the Alfarion?
Shit, I shot them in the neck.
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
Well, damn. He learned of a new pack of traitors, and both his friends are dead.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no?
There's no hiding the truth, this isn't you.
I'm alright, Admin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies. to Giovanni. The
Oh.
incident is now
Alright, I guess
under
let's head out
trial.
first.
I'll be right with you in a moment. Endman.
Oh.
I may need to excuse myself for now.
You're laying Giovanni to rest?
He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
How should I find you?
I thought you knew already, Endman.
Not really. Olga carries Giovanni's body out of the Valley Pass. You return to the hub. What?
Silenzio!
Yeah, I made these ones recently. Yay! God damn it. The burning tires, very cool.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
But this pocket watch, is that from Tommaso as well?
No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
Let's hope no one... Let's hope no one finds this dagger and stabs me in the back. That would be very cruel. But something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes.
I wonder whose decision it was for the pack to team up with Endfield. Was that actually like a Rossi idea, or was that like the person that she then preceded?
But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men.
Don't worry about me. You don't want Rossi to know?
I'll tell her myself.
That's right, Rossi.
Now's
Not
definitely
Rod's
not the
Row.
time, as it shouldn't be.
No, well, that was Wulfgard's story. Okay. Yeah, I probably have time to do this one. This is the guy we were trying to do some good business with, but we just kind of kept fucking up, and they had to either set the same agent back, or the guy is feeling a little bit better. We'll find out. Charisma check failed.
Greetings. You must be the esteemed administrator of Endfield Industries. Pleased to meet you.
You sound like a salesperson. A flamboyantly dressed man. Thought I was meeting someone else.
Someone else? No, esteemed Endman. I've been managing this contract since the very beginning. My name is Alexander, and I work at the Business and Sales Department of Erickson Trading House. This is my business card. Esteemed Endman, seeing your regal bearing and aura of leadership, I'm sure our deal will be successfully concluded today.
Why do you sound like you're reading from a script? Where did Hartman go?
I don't think I've heard about him before.
He was a guy president who met me yesterday. Well, been more than a yesterday. There's no Hartman in your company?
That actually happened? My esteemed Endman, fortunately you have observant eyes. That man is a scammer. Signing his bogus contract would be a mistake that cannot be salvaged.
But you sound... I don't like this guy. Hartman is a fraud? Did I meet a swindler?
You must have been too busy to keep yourself updated with the latest news. A notorious scammer recently made his way into Valley 4. He's now disguised as a corporate agent and has swindled plenty of honest businesses.
So you?
Think about it, esteemed Endman. The Enfield zipline suite has not been formally revealed to the market. Only agents most experienced in the transport business would sniff it out, right? I'm not painting your product in a bad light, but zipline systems are marked with high initial costs. Everyone is cautious, initial bids would tend to be more conservative, unless of course we're talking about a corporate spy who knows everyone else's bottom line. His bid would be too good to be true. His only aim is to get your signature on the bogus contract.
Now that being said, I have this contract here that shows that gives me full compliance.
Anything like a verification key is a total fake. He might even create
Whoa.
a shell company just to win your trust. And once you deliver the goods, he disappears with all your money and leaves you with nothing. Lucky this hasn't happened to you.
My face is so shook. You're telling me people do fraud?
Wait, did you run into the scammer as well?
What? They scam you too? I'm actually quite confused.
Oh, I've heard plenty of stories about that scammer. People got scammed out of their goods and orders.
Maybe you're a scammer too.
What is happening to our world? Business is tough enough already. And now a
Space
fraud has
flabbergasted.
decided to join the show. People are gonna hold on to their money. It'd be damn near impossible to make a proper deal.
What do you mean people do bad
Well
things?
met, good sir.
No
That
way!
you're in business and sales as well?
Oh, just passing by, you know, just passing by. Heard
Thank you for the
about
glaze.
fraud, so I had to give my 2 cents. Don't take my word for it, though.
Okay. The roadside negotiations are great, I suppose. Looks like I got left out of Scammergate.
So, my friend and my fellow negotiator, I'm Hans, and I'm trying to get some deals going as well. Seems fate has brought us all together.
I don't know.
Here's my card, and there's one for you too.
I don't know. I know Hans is hunting. Is Hans a reliable name?
Small business, and I really hope we don't have to deal with these scammers.
Also, where did you get your pants? They look just as good as mine.
You see, esteemed Denman? I'm not the only one worried about scammers. Now that we have a contract, I suppose we can have it formally signed at your office.
Hold on, I need to update your file.
Inman!
Oh, hey, Hermit.
I made it in time. Don't sign that contract, Inman.
Well, I'm already aware. I don't want to sign yours either.
Don't trust this guy, Endman. He's no employee of Ericsson. Well, Alexander. Top sales executive of a big company. Never expected you to steal my identity. How despicable!
He told me you're a scammer. Is this a joke to you guys?
Are you making fun of our esteemed Endman? I don't know you at all. You must be the scammer who crawled out from nowhere.
I like how you keep calling me esteemed.
What? How dare you call me a scammer? I'll show you. Look, Endman, my leg still carries the wound from yesterday. A criminal cheat wouldn't let his leg get cut up like this, right?
No, but a dumbass would.
Maybe you and your cronies did it for sympathy points.
Why, you... I'm gonna...
He's got a yum.
Endman, I have my company's handy term right here. I'll show you our list of employees. Nobody in Ericsson is called Alexander.
Hit my esteemed Edmund, you're gonna listen to evidence? The old Hans are... Why does that not just dissolve these people already? Yeah, he should really like use his rocks and just kind of get them all separated, and then from there just kind of be like, okay, all of you debate, all of you figure out, all of you try to convince to me that you're not the scammer. Do you have any proof that I'm an identity thief? So that's some employees of Ericsson Trading House.
Fine. If things have come to this, playing this game no longer serves any purpose. I'll just be honest with you, Administrator. I did use a few business tricks to secure a meeting with you.
Uh-huh.
But this is part and parcel for anyone who wants to make the killer deal.
Uh-huh.
Business can be cruel and merciless. Don't let this get to your head, Hartman.
Okay, where did Hans go, though? Looks like I'm not your Steam patron anymore. Nothing normal about that. You're not your Steam patron anymore.
I'm treating you like family now,
Ew.
Edmund. Calling you our esteemed administrator creates distance between us. Of course, I will maintain formalities if that is your wish.
If there's one thing that... if there's like one company / business thing that does give me the ick, is that when they refer to like a group of people as like a family. I don't like that. Because being, like, if you're, like, in a group of, like if you're with coworkers, right, and you may not see eye to eye on all of them, it's almost like you're trying to, like, oh, I have to, like, tolerate this because they're family. Like, there's almost just, like, more of a, how do I say it? Yeah, I think it is just, like, more of, like, a tolerance. And it feels like, oh, it's, like, harder to, like, stay back on family or what, I don't know. Look, I have one family that I already have to do this with. I don't want to do it with another. It's not even like a found family either. It's like an employed family. I'm fine.
I might look like the bad guy now, Administrator, but this isn't as simple as it looks. Perhaps you haven't heard about the situation at Erickson Trading House?
Like, I'm alright with like referring to me as a team. Cause a team still has like the same sort of like mentality, but if like you can leave a team. Like, you can't leave family.
Enman, I'm actually an agent representing Clavis TGCC Trading. Clavis is far superior in terms of size, professionalism, and market share. We are way better than Erickson, a small-timer known for defaulting on their final payments. A contract with Clavis is definitely something you can trust.
Erickson defaulted on final payments?
Very observant, Enman.
But that's no reason for you to dress up as an Erickson agent. Endman, don't trust this Alexander. Tons of folks in the TGCC call him the Viper. And Clavis isn't as good as he describes.
Brady Pants Alexander actually isn't doing too well. No, Class TGC does sound very friendly. Erickson isn't doing too well?
Well, Endman, don't let this man mislead you. Erickson is small, but your product will be the star of our next season's catalog. Our finances are healthy enough to achieve the expected sales.
Really? I heard Erickson shut down several offices just last week. And for your information, Enman, Clavis has taken over the offices they closed.
Damn!
Enman, buying out the competition is Clavis's strategy. They even include it in their annual general meetings. I'm guessing Clavis is buying your zipline sales plan just to pave the way for their lousy counterfeit. My company is completely committed to your zipline suite. It is Erickson's golden opportunity to open up a new market.
Employees being called family is a top 10 most manufactured comfort, and it feels hard. Yeah, that's another one. It's not just like manufactured comfort. Like, if all of a sudden, like, it's like, oh, you're family, there's also just kind of like this manufactured trust too. Like, yeah, trust me, a family, but reality is just like, no, I don't know you. Prove to me that I should trust you, and at the same time, I need to prove to you that I am trustworthy. Just kind of, yeah, I don't like that. That's something that my work does too, and I just kind of have to almost like roll my eyes and bear it. But it's weird. It's like one side of the building kind of has like the family thing, the other side doesn't, and that happens to be the side I'm on. Anyway, what tricks are you playing this time, Alexander?
I must confess that I was desperate.
Yeah.
I know the bid from Clavis won't get us into the final round, but I refuse to give up. Rest assured, this is my personal doing and has nothing to do with my company.
Lost the locational 50-50. No, I'm saying I'm on the side where I think it's kind of considered more of like a team. Well, like the other side of the building, they kind of consider like more family.
Consider it my mistake for failing to secure more resources for this deal. But I see true potential in this.
I made out a word at best.
That said, you should realize
It's 1:30.
and our
We've been going for like 5.5 hours.
embrace it. I've assured my higher-ups that this product will sell. But you know how slowly large companies move? They took too long to decide and missed the window to offer a better bid. This is why I decided to approach you under a separate identity. The aim is to get me a chance to approach you about this new opportunity. I'm definitely not a scammer.
Clavis TGC doesn't sound very friendly.
Every large company does that. Media coverage is designed to generate sensation and influence stock prices. These are just standard fluctuations. It's nothing to worry about.
Standard fluctuations? What about your recent massive layoffs? Are those standard too?
I thought they bought up the offices.
Well, change brings about life. No one survives by sticking to the same old ways. This only proves that Clavis is a dynamic company. Clavis is a name you can trust. In any case, we're far better than some financially distressed small-timer trying to cut off loose ends everywhere.
Why, we are not financially distressed. We're just changing our corporate focus. A directional adjustment, that's all.
Yeah. Maybe we should wrap things up for
Well
now.
said. On behalf of Clavis TGCC Trading, I shall provide you with a new contract.
Oh man. All right, let's talk to Hartman first. Damn, my luck. This isn't a major deal. Why is Alexander the Viper so interested in it? My wife just told me yesterday to read the horoscopes. Signs said today would be a day of incredible success. Really thought everything would work out. It's true, Administrator. We do have some operational issues. This is why we're looking for new opportunities. Never tended to hide it from you, I swear. I just don't want anything to significantly affect your judgment. Okay, we got Alexander. I've said everything I needed to say. I'm sure someone of your legendary acumen has carefully weighed every choice and identified the option that benefits both parties. I have faith in your decision. Clav is one of the most reputable leaders in transport and logistics sector of Talos-II. We have proven ourselves with 30 years of success and integrity. I mean, because I wasn't here for 10 of those years, I think you're a Clavis Glazer. I know you should sell like the place you work at, but fuck. What about you, Hans?
Got my own 2 cents. Ericsson is a rickety shack, but Clavis isn't any better.
Wait, why are you cutting in like that?
Let the man speak.
About it, Administrator. A deal with a small company is like making a bet. But a deal with a giant is a swim in deep waters. Maybe Clavis is just baiting you into a bigger scheme. That's just my personal take on this. But should you restart the bidding process, do give me a call. I represent Mendes Manufacturing. We also took part in the last bidding, remember? It's always better to have more options, right?
Perlica, search for more clues. Where's Perlica? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Wait, yeah, why is this book on the ground? There's document holder. What's up with the document holder? Document holder furnished with the old logo of the old logo. What's up with the old logo? What's this? Oh, thank you. This is the document holder for the contract. I didn't expect it to show up here. I was rushing to sign a contract with your company and ran into a minor hiccup along the way. So I dealt with the less essential items on my own. You know, Alexander, you're really not, you're right up in your case here, bud.
What do you think, Endman?
I like neither of them. I'm thinking what's for dinner. I can't really decide right now.
We'll update the files today and discuss this tomorrow. I'll tell the agents of our potential partners to come back then.
Okay. Salmon sent a new message. Alexander appeared today. Came back to Agent Eric Sim that we saw being employee of Clavis. That sounds ridiculous. I guess I'll have to create a new file about this man. It's fine to trust him, still a little worried. I'm not too sure for now. The partner might be available, but we need a better look at the motives. Identify the agents. This passenger named Hans. He claims to be an employee of Mantis Manufacturing. This company actually took part in the bidding process. We should keep our eyes on this Hans. Not too sure for now. Administrator, did you manage to meet with Hartman again? Do you have an update on his contract? Yeah, not too sure for now. Pretty friendly, but his company's not doing too well. We'll have to keep an eye on it. And chat. Doctor probably could just sort the deed. Alright, so let's hope this third one is like the end of it.
These are the pieces of evidence we've gathered so far. Hartman's employee ID, Alexander's document holder. Endman, don't you think this document holder is a little too old? Clavis TGCC Trading actually updated their corporate logo early this year. But this particular document holder is printed with the old logo from last year.
Maybe he likes the old design. Did he fabricate the document?
Alexander said he recently took this contract from his company. If that were true, the contract should be presented with the latest document holder.
I also saw something suspicious. I noticed wounds on Alexander as well.
Wounds?
Was he also attacked by landbreakers?
The wounds look more like lacerations. I don't think he was attacked by anyone. I saw him nearby a couple of times. If it's too much for you, I can go and shadow him.
And maybe kill him.
I got a question too. Did any of you see Alexander's employment ID? Hartman's got one from his company. I'd assume Alexander has one too.
From what Alexander told us, he probably plans to show us his ID after he's ready to tell us the truth.
Aw, I just thought that I found something.
Jen raised a pretty good point.
She's trying to be smart.
I actually asked Alexander about his ID after our last meeting. He said he lost it and they're making a new one.
As I did, just the right time. What a coincidence.
The problem lies. Employees need their employee pass or ID to log into the Clavis TGCC Trading intranet.
So that means...
pretending to be someone from Ericsson. He's pretending to be someone from Clavis. I knew I was smart.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, she's too dumb. Now Wulfgard, keep your eyes on him.
Just to be safe, we should return to the site of our previous negotiations and look around for any clues we might have missed.
Footprints, fresh. Scan and see where they lead.
Somewhere over here. Oh. Hey, what's up with this tipped over truck?
The nearby footprints are a mess. Perhaps he came back here yesterday to look for something.
This should be Alexander's vehicle. The dashcam looks undamaged. Let's see if it contains any useful clues.
Dashcam record 2. Well, that fellow has a few audio logs saved. Jason, my friend, come on, just give me one more month. You'll never get your money. We're like best buddies, right? I'll never lie to you. Next time, hey, partner. Last time was a special case. They paid you back in the end, right? That wasn't barring for someone else to pay you back. Look, I'm driving. Can't really talk to you right now. Trust me, partner. Let's give you a bit of dough. Hospital can't wait. Just name your interest. Your boy Alex never lied to you, right? Your boy Alex. Hungry was a very round-bellied leader whose sure name was the root word of or. What is Kojima writing? I don't know, what if his name is actually pronounced like Hung-Airy? You know, because he has quite the he's quite the hard-boiled man who enjoys standing out in the middle of fields and let the wind brush against his body. Of his hard parts of his body. Our hungry leader is named Orbman. Hey, how long until Hungary just gets like a guy whose like whose name's Chungus? That sounds Hungarian. Hello, Da, what is it? Did you eat something today? You're still in the hospital? Can't continue to remember the surgeon saying something about a nutrient mix. I don't care about the price, so hook him up with one of those and tell the hospital I'll pay when I get back. You know I can't get it back right now. I got clients to beat. Blight, I can't leave. I have to work. Don't you understand? I have to earn the credits and pay for everything. No one got fired. Nor the gossip and rumors. You take good care of Papa. I'll be back next week if everything works out. No, I'm okay. You're working harder than me. Note. Journal of TGC Trading titled Notice of Corporate Restructuring. Summary of the contents. Business and sale department failed to achieve expected figures and shall undergo corporate streamlining and downsizing. Hello? Da, okay, I got it. I'll negotiate this order for you. Just give me the details. Erickson Trading House? What? These small timers are actually my competition? Oh no, don't misunderstand, partner. I'm just being picky. What do you mean? Not partying with someone else? Enfield. So they dropped us in round 1? Doesn't know how far the Enfield Erickson negotiations went. Should any contract already? Should we get my things you gotta head right over? What about Mendez? You're sending Hans? No, Hans is no negotiator. The guy's a merc. A merc, you say? A letter notifying Alexander that his employment has been discontinued. I would become a citizen to vote Chungus. An empty bottle. The mouse is giving off a strong, sour smell. Quality of the context suggests that its buyer did not care about taste.
So, he was a Clavis employee, and Hans wasn't just an ordinary passerby. And that recording tells me that Alexander was part of the attack on Hartman. But he doesn't sound like the one who organized the attack. Someone else was giving him orders.
I've submitted clues and intel collected from the site to Fiona. Our tech people will analyze them and share their findings with us.
Let's head back to where Hartman was attacked and see if we can find anything.
Edmund, we have results from the analysis.
Oh.
I sent the data on the crossbow bolt and coordinates to our ballistics expert, Mr. Crad. He calculated the bolt trajectory and triangulated the sniper's firing position.
Oh.
I'm syncing the data to you right now.
Thumbs up.
My guesses are right. The Landbreakers did not fire the crossbow bolt used in the attack on Hartmann.
We might not like the Landbreakers very much, but they probably didn't do this. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Someone specifically disguised themselves as Landbreakers. We should search the sniper's firing position. Perhaps we'll figure out who's pulling the strings.
Whoever did this, they better start praying that I don't get my hands on them. Because I hate people who bully the weak.
Hopscotch!
Map data shows that you've arrived at the sniper's firing position. Try activating your scanner, Endman.
Found something.
A bird. Oh, damn. Jump down. Shit.
This ain't normal.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this too. Will hurt. Scorching close. Well, it's Emma. My quiet louder. I got you.
On it.
Took that dog in Shadow Realm.
Everyone's chipping in. Feel the burn. Get ripped. Let me give it a go. Blossom forth. See, blood of the best.
Limburger outfit in the trash can. Jarbots of clothing, you can sort of tell that it was used to be a common Landbreaker outfit. On closer inspection, you also notice a burned ID pass bearing the logo of Mendez Manufacturing. Uh-oh.
It seems the truth has finally been revealed.
Let me see. Mendez Manufacturing? Sounds really familiar to me. Hey! Isn't that the third dude in the negotiations? Hans? I knew this was no mere coincidence. Talos-II is a big place, you know. Yet somehow all 4 parties involved with the deal showed up at that weird isolated place? Yeah, we got a team of 4 people as well, but you know what I mean, Perlica.
According to the recordings, someone from Mendez sent Hans. And apparently he's not even a real sales agent. We should
Well,
study
clearly.
potential conflicts of interest.
He's a good shot, though.
Chasing a messy trail of clues may be tiresome, but conflicts are never coincidental.
We know for certain that Hans is from Mendez Manufacturing, and they planned the attack on Hartmann. Their aim was to let Alexander carry out his plans.
Hart really usually reads his horoscopes and Paul off as a team.
I believe the time has come to settle our accounts.
Oh. Ready for your chat right now. We had an internal discussion discussed at the preliminary conclusion on our partner for the plane venture. Go ahead, Endben. So we have somewhere to talk in person. Oh, please, I hope you choose me. Oh. I'm a good boy who's just been down on his luck. Oh. Oh, it's on a hill. Okay. Oh, I like the location of this. Basically, whoever's deal we don't agree with, we kick them off the hill. Oh, we kick them off the cliff.
Another day of beautiful
Bye bye. Try again, losers.
Greetings, everyone. We've acquired some information.
Alexander layoff notification.
You searched my car? Do you have a warrant? I'll take you to court.
Bro, you left your car.
Wow! Did the legendary Viper get the boot? Who would have thought? And I was wondering why you're out here in the frontiers trying to steal my puny deal.
You can stop clapping.
Justice has been served. Cartel agents like you had your way in the band. You bullied small-timers like us and nabbed our deals. The layoff is exactly what you deserve. What? Are you crying? Oh, come on, man. I only said a few harsh words.
I'm sorry. I really need to get this deal. If I pull this off, I might... I'm out of options, Administrator. You might as well kill me here. I can't even face my family anymore. I know I've stepped on many toes with the way I do things. You were my victim as well, Hartman.
We were stepping on a few toes.
I'm already being punished. I'm facing my retribution. I just want Papa to wake up again. Just help him live and I'll do anything for you. Anything, I swear.
Oh. Yeah.
People like me, we've probably been left in the dust by the changing times. The old practice we once used no longer works in the TGCC. Corporations are all about efficiency, civility, and etiquette nowadays, but I'm just a low-level thug who collects rents on the streets. But I refuse to give up. Just help me out this time. Please, help me survive this.
You show how's the average from the site.
Tell us, Alexander. You weren't supposed to expose us.
Well, we actually found all this out on our own. I hope that makes you feel better.
Have you run from your own trash? We are the raccoons. Trash pandas, if you will.
I haven't lost anything from this. My aim is to prevent Erickson from securing this deal, and it seems I've achieved my goal.
Well, he's still alive, so maybe not much.
Of course, it would be the icing on the cake if I were to get a cut myself. Either way, we demonstrated both our commitment and initiative, Endfield. Perhaps you should consider signing a contract with Mendes, huh? Am I the only one laughing? Suit yourself. I'll be taking my leave.
What? Are we really letting him run away like that? He's like the worst guy in this entire deal.
We have crucial evidence. If we submit a report to the TGCC, Mendez Manufacturing will lose people's trust and become discredited. The influence of TGCC covers the entirety of the Civilization Band. Everyone knows what being discredited means.
Of course he had to run. Dull it a bit longer, and he'd never get away.
You can still chase after Wulfgard if you want to. I'm not stopping you. Ask her about the state of his company.
Yeah. Our company might need a while to straighten things out. Sorry, Hintman. I wasn't being entirely truthful with you. Erickson has problems, and a single contract won't turn things around for us. So I found peace with myself. If you decide to drop us, I guess I wouldn't be too upset. And I won't blame you for anything.
Huh? But you've put so much effort into this deal.
Yeah, you almost died. You almost got yourself killed.
What happened to the Viper? And I felt that no one should be forced to go to such extremes. This is just another job, and I stopped caring about winning. I spent days driving up and down the place, and what did I get? I got mugged, knifed, and even lost my verification key. It was a never-ending string of bad luck. Now, fate does not wish to close the deal. Nothing I do will change that.
Oh. It seems he suddenly figured it all out.
I guess this is it. You already know what's really going on at Erickson. The choice is yours. Oh, yeah, Inman. I don't know why. Maybe my horoscope for today emphasized mercy and forgiveness, or maybe it's something else. But I suddenly feel a spike of sympathy for Alexander.
Your son going up. Yeah, I pity him, but what he did was criminal.
I definitely don't want to end up like him. So I'll just focus on my share of work and keep myself safe. Should I fail to make ends meet, I guess I'll just move here and start over as your neighbor.
Hey! Just move here and start over? Please. Stop treating Valley 4 as your backup plan.
I was just joking. So I guess we won't be closing the deal today. I'll be heading back. Call me if you're still interested. I'm always available.
Well, let me update the files first. Message. You make a file says, let's review the files of these 3 agents. About Hartman. He gave up Skip. And unfortunate folk. Alexander. These are my kind of circumstances don't justify the atrocity. Take his course about Hans. Very probably get legal, way too ambitious, very problematic. Usual place. Okay. Why is this taking... It should not be taking this long to finalize a deal. No, when was this happening? Well, training for sure. Hope it goes well.
Edmund, you're back. Made up your mind about our deal with Erickson Trading House? Supervisor Perlica said it was a rather complicated affair.
That's one way to put it. I know if something to think about this.
So, who did you decide on?
Restart the bidding. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing though. It kind of doesn't really matter really. Because if Erickson doesn't improve, then it wouldn't surprise me if Clavis just like buys up the offices and eventually just kind of like takes over the current contract. But at least in that way it would have been done like somewhat legally and not through Alexander, so we'll just do the deal with Erickson.
Alrighty. I'll tell the departments involved to start the partnership process. Thanks for doing this for us, Edmund.
Well, that was an ordeal. There better not be another one. Okay, I think we're in the clear. And it has been over 6 hours, so I think it's also 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. actually.
Or to track the prey.
So yeah, we are definitely calling it here. Another little long session in the books. I've been liking these longer, like Friday night streams, to be honest. Like as long as I get, like if I start at like 8 and as long as I get a nap in, I can go for a bit. So yeah, it's also too late, so I probably won't be. Yeah, I probably won't be rating it to anybody. Also, like, I keep forgetting to talk about it. I am so glad that the Street Fighter movie looks a fucking cornball. Love that. Anyway, I don't know why I randomly thought of that. But, yeah. That'll be all for me today. Oh, from actually, we made sure any professional business was more annoying than worthwhile. True. So can't be using stupid. I'm so excited. I forgot. I don't know if it was like Maximilian dude or somebody else, but they basically described what the movie was. It was basically like the vibe of the movie is basically a live action machinima movie, and they just kind of brought like their top talents or like best friends to like partake in the roles. And yes, that is what we need. Absolutely. But yeah. Again, so Jay watching an episode of Horror's Ken Perry's Chun-Li. I can't wait. But yeah, that'll do it all for me for tonight. To thank you all for watching. When you watch this live with your invited viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, sure check out my YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Blue Sky. All at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be kind to each other and be kind to yourselves. Peace out.